Well, hello y'all. Pyrewinter here, going live with the continuation of our Dracovish and Politoed hunts. We got some good luck yesterday with Deoxys. Now we can finally move on to a different hunt for the capture card, so now it's time for the Dracovish. Hopefully that pops. It would be nice to get the Politoed too, but I kind of hope it gets pushed to tomorrow, because that would be epic for a certain someone. But anyway, let me say hi to everyone. Hey Rosie, hey Dragonic, hope you're both doing fantastic, buds. Hey Ty, welcome on in, hope you're doing fantastic too. But yeah, intro time. Shell, welcome on in, hope you're doing well too. But yeah, I think that's it for my intro, so let's just go ahead, get the turbo set, and then dive in. So I just need to get the turbo button pressed and tape the button down. Okay, so turbo is working now, so I could just tape this. Find on the throne. Oh yeah, I saw Dragonic. Congrats on your Ghastly. Congrats on your Jumbo Ghastly. Let's get some hype for Dragonic. $72 checks. Not bad in the grand scheme of things, just a little over odds. Just a wee bit over odds. It's now a Gengar. Nice. Tired 6 for the... Oh no, you're still sick, Rosie? That's such a bummer. I hope the ick clears up soon. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. Definitely getting back into the normal swing of things, which is a good thing for me. So the past few days were kind of rough, but now I'm back in, like, a good groove, so I'm happy. Oh, my A button came up. Let me fix that. Miss being able to breathe out your nose. Oh yeah, that's such a... Like, you take that for granted until you can't. That's one of those things. Up, we got a thing here. Oh, thank you, Dragonic. Thank you. Okay, that's muted. Good. So I can put this up. No, that's not muted. Now it's muted. Yeah, sorry if you got flashbanged by that ad. I was just pulling up a side thing. But yeah, I see we got a couple lurkers around. How's everyone's Sunday going so far? I heard Rosie's got the ick, but anyone else got something good going on? Dragonic got the shiny, which is a awesome way to start a Sunday. Hey, Sebastian, welcome on in. Hope we're doing well, bud. Oh, are we getting a battery check? Are we getting a battery check? Too many sick people in your house? Oh no, Shell, you're doing the best you can. You are definitely doing the best you can. Also, welcome on in, her. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're feeling a bit better than yesterday. Rosie, charge your stuff. A frog top on Animal Crossing. Heck yeah, Ty, that's awesome. Thank you for the lurks, Rosie. Hopefully that means you're getting a charger. But yeah, appreciate you, Rosie. Getting food, dang. Well, food is more important than a phone charge, I will admit that. So yeah, get some good food. Hey. Oh, I read that I is an L, so I was like, hey, plate, what? Welcome on in, Gary. Hope you're doing well, bud. You're doing good? Glad to hear it, Sebastian. Glad to hear it. Plate Hunter instead of Pirate Hunter? Dang. Yeah, if I was one for name changes, that would definitely be a name change I could use. Totally not having a steak and cheese hot pocket for breakfast? Honestly, I've heard of worse. I've heard of worse. You go, Rosie. Yeah, I'm with her. Excellent choice. Close enough to lunchtime, so I guess for lunch, dang. And yeah, my breakfast was also kind of late. Like, it was past 11, so it was kind of like a brunch. I don't know. Brunch pocket, exactly, her. Exactly. Up for like 5-6 hours and haven't eaten. Dang it, Rosie. Yeah, I definitely got something in your belly. Yeah, like, I have morning meds, so I definitely need to get food in me, like, for basically first thing when I wake up. Otherwise, they do not go down well. "12 minutes late? How dare you, Snivy fan? Just kidding. Hope you're having a wonderful morning, bud." Skill issue, Snivy fan? Dang. Getting called out by the Rosie. That is something. Or actually, I did just think what I can do to make sure I don't get the Politoed today, because I do want to push this off to tomorrow for a special surprise. So I could potentially just transfer up that Deoxys once I get to like 1100 or something. Although I'd need to get started on that because I haven't even started the transfer process yet. So I'm gonna get my Soul Silver out. Oh, and I gotta redo system settings because this thing has had no battery for so long. Okay, so today is the 11th. Or no, not the 11th month, 17th day. And it is... Oh, that's a bit of a derp. It probably won't affect anyone seriously, but the DSi, or the DS Lite date only goes up to 2099, unless you, like... Maybe it'll roll over, we can only set it up to 2099. But yeah, it's 11/17/2024. Currently 11:53. Birthday. This one I won't say out loud. Jumbo Shiny Gengar's Beak. Nice, nice. Playing RE5 with your dad a bunch lately and you're almost done with the game. Play, but, oh, you don't want to finish the game without him? That's nice, Rosie. Yeah, definitely give it a little bit of a break. Enjoy your food, enjoy your time lurking or whatever you're doing. Game goes chapter 6-3 and you're on 6-2. Nice, nice. Knowing you'll do one part and end up finishing the game. Dang. Oh, and it stopped raining. I gotta fix that. Don't want to fight the final boss in your own... Dang, wait. Does Ari actually have multiplayer? I didn't know that. I thought it was just like a single-player campaign. Once got... Skill issue. Skill issue! Just kidding. But yeah. That is definitely rough. The 0% accuracy. Alright, so this is a question for the group because I am RE5 and 6 of multiplayer and Revelations can be multiplayer too. Gotcha. Revelations is a different RE game. Okay. And so I don't have to Google it myself. Does anyone in chat remember how exactly to transfer to Pal Park? Skill issue, Rosie. Dang. Hey, her, thank you for the 24%. I appreciate you. Because it says I need to transfer Pokemon for a capture show, but I have the cartridge in. So I don't know what I have to do aside from that. Yeah, it's been a very long time since I've done Pal Park. Thank you for the lurk, Bean. Oh, Bean, it's been ages. I appreciate you. Obviously, if you're not too busy, how have you been? Oh, migrate from Leaf Green. There we go. Yeah, Gary, there's a thing in the home menu before you boot up the file. It's a migrate from Leaf Green. So yeah, there was that step I skipped. Okay, this touchscreen definitely needs to be calibrated. Oh, jeez, this is awful. I just need to pick 6 Pokemon. You know what? This is awful. I'm going to calibrate the touchscreen and then go back to that. If the power switch would actually freaking work. Never mind. You want different ones? No, heck yeah, Dragonic. You get that. You get that going. No audio, no audio. Calibrate that screen before you do the capture game in Den 5. Yeah, I will. Well, I have a 3DS that's more calibrated, Gary, so I will definitely keep that in mind, but thank you. No audio? Alright. Let me type in chat. Feeling better than ever today? That's awesome, her. That's awesome. Is that close to stopping when you didn't give up? That's awesome, Dragonic. That is awesome. Oh, and let me... Before I go back to settings, let me check my Dracovish and get that hunt moving. Yeah, I'm doing like 3 things at once now, so or 4 things at once if you count chat, so bear with me. Alright, now this is not where I want to check. I want to check the Pokédex. Okay, no Dracovish there. Alright, so that is taped down. Next up is a rain dance, and oh my goodness, we're getting a raid when I'm doing like 5 things at once. Welcome on in, Sword Shock. Heck, I was lurking in that chat, so I should probably top that tag myself. Dang. Thank you for the lurk, Sword Shock. I appreciate you. Oh, and I got up this counter too. Excuse me while I am super jumbled. But yeah, welcome on in Raiders as you're popping in. It looks like Legion's still doing the end screen, so it might be another couple minutes. I hope everyone's doing fantastic so far. Good, but super stressed. Too long. How's you? But yeah, let me type in chat so you get this bean for sure. Thank you for getting that link, Dragonic. I appreciate you, bud. Hey, Data. Thank you for popping in on that 501st raid. Hope you're doing fantastic. Excuse me, I'm calibrating the touchscreen real quick. If this thing decides to calibrate, that is. It's like cycling through the same steps like 20 times. You know what, let me use my stylus for this. That'll probably be a little more precise. But yeah, how you doing, Data? How you doing? Not bad. Sorry if the stories are a bit late in the night. You were bored. To be honest, I didn't even see the stories. I'll have to double check. Let me see. Let's see, Trap Champ. Yeah, I don't see any stories from you, actually. Yeah, maybe you just didn't send them or something. Or maybe the file size is too big. I don't know. But yeah, I don't have them, Data. You sent them to yourself? Dang. Yeah, we're... Actually, no. Legion is still doing his wrap-up, I guess, so... Send those as needed. Much appreciated, Data. Much appreciated. Hey, there we go. Now we got the Legion raid coming on in. How's the game going? It's going good, Bean. Yeah, this is a big hunt for Kiddo here. Yeah, definitely want to get the Politoed for Kiddo, although I'm probably switch it up so I can save it for tomorrow for a little special surprise. But meantime, let me address this raid. 501, welcome on in Yunus. Welcome on in Data. You came over too early. He wasn't the only one, Legion. I guess there was a link drop or something. Sword Shock came in too. But yeah, Legion, I was looking for the tail into your stream, so I don't think you got the Arceus. I probably would have noticed. But yeah, how's everything going for you, bud? And yeah, Dragon, if you want to drop Legion's link one more time, you can go ahead and do that. Definitely appreciated. Didn't get it? Dang, bud. Yeah, well, you got that shiny Smeargle in the back pocket, so hopefully you'll get that sorted out and you can flex a shiny Smeargle in the Arceus. No Arceus? Dang. Bit confused. Yeah, you were very early that time, Data. Hey, Chaos Royal. Thank you for popping in with that 501st raid. Hope you're doing fantastic. Yep, there's one more link for Legion. Definitely show him some love. Really cool dude in the community. Definitely really touching reason why he has the channel, so make sure you show him some love if you haven't already. If you're not early, you're probably late. Dang. Evil Casper, dang. Public terror raid so you can level up your Iron Hands to 100 and do more raids than heck yeah, Sword Chalk, heck yeah. Gotta go. Can someone say bye to Bean for me? My hands are kind of full, but I definitely want to give him a nice little greeting. But yeah, I definitely appreciate you, Bean. If you're watching the replay, I appreciate you so much, Bean. You have an absolutely wonderful day. Thank you, Dragonic. Thank you. You know what? Now that I've done the transfer, I don't even need to use this DS Lite anymore. I gotta go back to a better console. That'll make things easier. So now where is my 3DS? Casper had an evil side, dang. Alright, I don't want to tear up this room looking for my 3DS, but I might have to. But for now, I could just do the game on my DS Lite, or my sibling's DS Lite, I should say. So I'll just do that. Tomorrow's gonna be fun. Guitar lessons? Data, I didn't know you were taking guitar lessons. That's awesome, dude. Hopefully you have fun there. Hopefully you learn a lot. Thank you for the lurk, sir. Do it early, I mean, I don't know, Data. Sometimes people just need their schedules. Or maybe they need to fit in a bunch of lessons or something, I don't know. Like guitars, but fair, fair. Tomorrow you gotta go back to working out. Oh yeah, just get the weekend off and then it's back to the grind tomorrow. I feel that. Phone died. Rosie, plug it in. Plug it in. New test on Tortoise versus the hair. Dang. And there's Shiny Deoxys Heart Gold Nebula. The cartoon is at its boxing? Okay, okay. Plug it in, dang. Who's battle hangy? Not me today, not me. But if someone wants to battle, Sword Talks definitely looks like he's looking for one. Now we make sure the Deoxys made it to the box, or do I need to catch all 6? Dang, it looks like I do need to catch all 6. And I got a rain dance here. Cat is staring into your soul right now. Dang. Extra drill and pogo. Oh, not shiny. Bummer. Oh, no, it's battling lately, data. I get you. I get you. Sometimes it's hard. She wants food, but literally just fed them not even an hour ago. Dang, guess they're just hungry for nom-noms. Feast on your soul, dang. Sword Shock. I might turn you down on that, well, I might turn down the offer to chat just because I don't think Iron Hands is the best mon for Torterra because of Earthquake. Like, even if it was level 100, I don't think Iron Hands would do very well. Yeah, Earthquake and Earth Power both body it. Azumarill would probably do a little better. I'd still have to worry about Grass type stab, which would be a little rough. Shell Smash, Wood Hammer, and you forget the last move. Okay, yeah, I never fought this Torterra myself, so all I know is it probably has a Grass move. Wood Hammer's Grass, yeah, exactly. The last move is Smackdown. Okay, basically making sure no one is safe from the Earthquake. Hey, Choco, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well, bud. Hope you're doing well. Hopefully it's a nice chill Sunday for you. You've been working hard these past few days. Like, been talking to Athena a lot, and you've been sounding busy. Even Levitate Mons are destroyed by Smackdown use, yeah, especially if it's got like an Electro Poison second typing. Working today, just got a short break and had the notification you were live. Oh, I appreciate the bell, Choco. I appreciate the bell. Yeah, for me, I just remember people's schedules. I don't actually have the bell on for anyone. I don't like push notifications. Shell Smash Torterra. I mean, yeah, that is a pretty strong combo. Okay, I think the last one I'm looking for is a Raichu, so I don't know where a Raichu would spawn in Pal Park. If someone wants to look that up for me, like Raichu in Pal Park, I'd be grateful, but I'll probably just stumble on it soon enough. Hey, thanks to 10 likes, y'all. It's much appreciated. Hit the bell because there's a good chance to notify you of something else to check your phone for. Gotcha, Choco. Got you. No Azumarill, Terra Fairy. Yeah, Terra Fairy would probably do well because then you get around the grass weakness. Never tell a Pokemon's size from its appearance. No idea just how big Type Null was until one approached you in the battle tower. Dang. Force spawn, Raichu's a force spawn. Thank you, Data. Thank you. So it might just be bad luck then, because I'm running around the forest literally right now. Or maybe it's not a Raichu, I don't know. Maybe it was something else. I wish I had a list. Yeah, maybe it's not a Raichu. I'll check here now. I've barely checked the water, so I could also check the water areas. You have a list right here, you want it? Oh, I mean like the list of Pokemon I transferred, because I did that quickly, so I forgot what I transferred. Wonder why you're losing? Well, Battle Tower can be tough, especially Leon. Like, Battle Tower isn't too hard until Leon, but then you get tough. There's a Pichu, nice, nice. Well, you don't know what I transferred because that was off stream. The Torterra, oh, losing to the Torterra with an Azumarill? I mean, what ability does your Azumarill have? Because normally I suggest huge power, but Sap Sipper could actually be useful just to get the grass immunity. Oh, Pichu in the field. Got you, got you. So yeah, using the cat starter. Okay. So yeah, well that thing's just generally kind of frail, so I don't know. Oh, found it. It was in the beach water. I found the thing. And it was an Ammonite. Okay. 10 question marks can be migrated to the Pal Park. I don't know what that means, Data. I have no idea. Like, I have not touched Pal Park in literal years. Oh, and we're done with Fossil Restore, so let's go ahead and check. And no shiny Dracovish. What is Pal Park? Dragonic. Pal Park is the way you transfer Pokemon from Gen 3 to Gen 4. So what I'm doing off stream is transferring my Deoxys up to Gen 4 so I could transfer it to Gen 5 so I could transfer it to Pokemon Bank. The glitch spray, the mon that happens if you glitch into Pokemon through wrongful means. Okay. I got a Leppa here. like a weird version of Pokemon Home. Not exactly, Dragonic. Not exactly. Oh, Choco, I know the process. I'm perfectly fine, but thank you for that. So let me up the counter here. Yeah, well, I'm going to keep it in Gen 7 because I want to use this for the race with Athena coming up at some point. I don't know when that's going to be, but I do want Deoxys for that, and also for my, just in general, harder to chain Mons. No, Dragonic, it's not really a storage system, it's like a strict transfer system. Never heard of it, so you're lost. It's fine, Dragonic, it's fine. It's basically just basically what I'm just doing is transferring the Mons up from Gen 3 all the way to Gen 7 right now. Thank you for the lurks, Ty. I appreciate you, kiddo. Add missing no and 10 question marks to the D&D, but you don't know how to add a Glitchmon. Dang. Do I need to Lepa? No. Alright, so I'll push this Politoed chain up to, actually, I'm going to take a BRB so I could look for my other 3DS console, because that'll help with the offline transferring stuff, so give me a minute. We got some mods here, so we good on that. Hey, Fritz, you caught me right as I'm about to BRB, but yeah, I will be back in just a second. Hope you're doing as well as you can, Fritz. And I will be right back. Alright, I am back. No sign of it, so I'm gonna have to do a deeper dig for it later. But what I'll do for now then is get this up to 1110 and then switch over. Thank you for the welcome back, Draconic. Thank you for the welcome back. But yeah, get this to 1110 and then I'll do the transferring on this 3DS console because this way you could actually see the minigame and everything. So yeah, just get to a nice round number so we have it. And I'm going to need my Black 2 cartridge, so I could just step up for a second and grab that, but I don't need to put up the BRB screen for that. Thank you for the lurks, Rosie. I appreciate you. And thank you for the lurks, Dragonic. I appreciate you too. Never used Licky Licky or Rampardos before. And becoming one of your favorite Gen 4 Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. Ooh, that's awesome, Porg. Also, welcome on in, Porg. Hope you're doing fantastic today. Sounds like you're having a pretty good day so far, though. Still here, but about to start making dinner. I appreciate you so much, Shell. Hopefully it's delicious. Everyone, all the kiddos will enjoy it for sure. Full force, unrivaled, fierce fist, dang. Knowing Tai, he won't enjoy it, but the younger two will. Dang, Shell, dang. Curse, rollout, Shadow Ball, Stomp. Return, TM will replace Stomp. To be honest, I don't know if Return made it to BDSP. I know they took it out for Sword Shield. They might have put it back for BDSP. I don't know. Race Rock Polish in your Rampardos since it has a speed nature. I personally wouldn't because Rampardos can still be a little bit on the slow side. Like, once you get into the later game, you'll probably still find it being outsped by stuff. Japanese Z-move names are so cool. Welcome on in, Star. Hope you're doing well, bud. Move expert or BDSP, don't ask you. Gotcha, Data. Yeah, all I know is they changed the friendship system in Sword and Shield, which is why they moved Return there. I don't know if they put it back for BDSP. No audio, but you're here. Give me a sec. Or actually, we're about to change paces too. Because that is 11:10, so now we can continue the transfer process. Breaking this chain for like the first time in a week. This chain has been going on for so long. So yeah, let's get black 2 in the DS. Very low defense stats. You can IV train it for speed EVs. 75 speed stat level 37. That doesn't sound too bad. Granted, I don't know how in-game balancing works all that well. Light that burns the sky. Heaven's scorching light of destruction. Dang. Alright, off to the transfer lab. Gotta go. See you all next time. Bye. See you, Dragonic. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate you, bud. Do I have Fly in my party? Yes, I do. So the transfer lab is like around here. Yeah. A physical glass cannon, which is the same thing you did for your shiny Vikavolt and shield. Speed with Ivyuser bracelets. Gotcha, Porg. Gotcha. Yeah, that should work out pretty well. Like, in-game isn't the toughest thing, so that should be fine. Okay, so I need to go to download play, so I need to reset this cartridge. Seems to have highest physical attack for non-legendary. That is true. Rampardos' physical attack is freaking busted. Making it faster at the cost of defense. Yeah, I could see that making sense for in-game for sure. Like, there's definitely the point where you get to overkill for sure. But that'll take a while to get to overkill. Oh. Of course it's telling me to slide stuff when this touchscreen is awful. Maybe I do need to wait until I find my other 3DS. Yeah, because this touchscreen seems to be a little not good. Oh, that worked somehow. Maybe I'll just use my finger. That seems to be sliding okay. Can't stay, just saying hello and dropping like, Austin, I appreciate you, but I appreciate you. Okay, that somehow worked. Oh, and I gotta do it on this system? Rip. Okay, so y'all don't get to see the transfer stuff, but the Ox is in this bush, and that's the most important one. So let's focus on that. So just excuse me a second while I'm focusing in on catching this Deoxys. Nice, I got the Deoxys. That's all that matters. Okay, I can just sit here for a bit now. Wondering if you should even teach any ice moves to Licky Licky when it seems to have a good move set. It's one special move, but that's her Ghost and Psychic types. Yeah, that seems like good coverage, Porg. I think that's a fair option. Licky Licky, the Shadow Plate help. Well, it's not the same boost as Stab. The Shadow Plate's like a 1.1 times boost. Stab is 1.5 times boost, if I remember right. But yeah, since its special attack is in the low 60s at its level, yeah, that definitely seems like it would help. For sure. Even if it's not as much as you thought it was, it'll still be a boost. Okay, looks like the minigame is just about done. I did get the Deoxys, and that's all that matters. Other than breeding, is there any difference between the hardstone and rock incense? I don't think so. I don't think so. Alright, that should be it with that game. I can clean up the cartridges later, and then let's unplug this so I don't ruin the battery. Alright, let's make sure the Deoxys made it to the PC box. Perfect. Nebula is in the PC box. Okay, whatever, here's fine. Oh, and phosphor stores are done. Let's check my Dracovish progress. Alright, no shiny Dracovish there. Alright, so we're about a quarter odds, which is fine. I've been getting a lot of under odds hunts lately, so that is fine. Alright, now time to use Poke Transporter. I might need to go back and forth a little bit because I forget exactly how it works. So I might have it set up wrong. Actually, I might accidentally reveal something a little personal, so I'm going to unplug this for a second here just to be sure. One of your favorite Pokemon that's in the Scarlet Violet DLC. Okay, it doesn't look like it's revealing the personal stuff I was worried about here, so let's plug this back in. Oh no, it is. Crap. Okay, it didn't reel all of it, though. It didn't reel all of it. The screen was covering stuff. So I'm kind of safe. I might just scrub that out in a little bit. Feel better and feel worse at the same time? I don't know, Snipey Fan. Yeah, like, that ick is rough. Hopefully you recover quickly. Okay, so I'm going to need to go back into Black 2. Wait, hold up. We're getting an Undead raid while I have the screen covered. Welcome on in, Undead Raiders. Welcome on in, Gestal Chaosborn. Welcome on in, Mooney. Hey, Undead Levi. Welcome on in. Hope we're doing well, bud. 180. Welcome on in. Hope we're doing well, bud. TCM. Welcome on in. Alright, yeah, so here's what I'm going to do. Data, I think you know what to do. I think you know what to do, Data. Because I don't think my regular mods are around right now. But yeah, Undead Levi, how was your stream? I saw you doing Animal Crossing. How did that go? Oh yeah, and let me turn on some audio here so it's not like completely muted. Except I turned on all the sounds anyway, so it doesn't matter. Thank you, Data. Thank you, Data. But yeah, I could plug this back in. I just need to remember to unplug it the next time I go back to Transporter and Bank. Those are the two screens I can show you guys. How's hunts going? I'm taking a break from the hunt so I could transfer up the Deoxys I caught yesterday to Gen 7, so I could use that for the hunts. So that'll be a very useful mon for me. Okay, I don't know why I was saying... Oh, this is box 17, not box 1. No wonder I was saying nothing is there. Okay, that should work. But yeah, Levi, how was your stream? And for those who don't know Undead Levi, she is an awesome creator. I don't know her that well personally yet, but she's doing a lot of like Pokemon fan games. She just picked up Animal Crossing for the first time today. And yeah, Levi, you can correct me. I don't think you're PG, so I will preface that. But she's awesome. She's awesome. Not PG. Try to keep language chain fair, Levi. Fair, yeah. So I do try to make all my chat aware of that when I do promote non-PG channels. But yeah, I definitely 100% appreciate the support, Levi. I want you to see as much growth as you're showing me. So thank you for the raid, Levi. I greatly appreciate you so much. Alright, so that screen's done. We can go back to plugged in. Lurking for a bit to take dog out. All good, Levi. You do what you need to do. I know how that post-stream stuff goes. Oh, Sword Talk, I missed you in the raid. One of your favorite from DLC and overall is Flygon? Heck yeah, Sword Talk, that's awesome. Flygon is a beautiful mon. Alright, now time to go to Bank. Gonna unplug because I don't know where the thing is gonna show up. Lurking not from the raid. Yeah, I know. You just got mixed in. When a raid comes Sword Shock, chat picks up. So I was focused on the raiders there. I missed your message there, so that's just what I was saying there. You're good, Sword Shock. You're good. Alright, we're past the thing I don't want to show you. Okay, I have enough BP for now, so I don't need that. Learned about the berry tagging, finally Poffins, how making foul ones. Heck yeah, Porg, that's awesome. Even older Misty, dang. And I think these three are all shiny, yep, so I could transfer them to Bank for a transfer later. Couldn't sleep much last night, coughing so much. Oh no, Snivy Fan, that's awful. I hope you feel better soon. That's awful. Alright, now we can boot up Ultra Sun again. Actually, I'm going to pull a TCM here, so you did not see the folder I just pulled up. You definitely did not see the folder I just pulled up. Yeah, it might be easier to just make the stream unlisted as long as I don't get a shiny. A lot of things I don't want to show the public. Alright, that's all I needed to do there, I think. Can't say that Misty is too old in Johto. One sec. Let me plug this back in. I think that's the last time I should unplug. Can't say that Misty is too old in Johto. 12 in Gen 1. Bank pressure here is probably mid-20s. Okay, okay. Alright, so now let's get this Deoxys going. How did this Deoxys get to level 100? We'll never... Oh, you can't even see it. It's blocked by the logo. But this Deoxys got to level 100. How did that happen? So I need to teach Rain Dance, Thunderbolt, Ice Beam, and Recycle. Oh no, the cops are coming. Cops on Sword Shock, dang. That's if that's Misty, but it certainly looked like her, and Pokemon is those series where more than likely the same person. You know, I could definitely see them being relatives, that's for sure. Oh, do I not have a Thunderboltium? Alright, let me see where I get Thunderbolt then. This is a little weird. I thought I had that. Boulder inside Sandy Cave. Okay, I could do that pretty quickly. I do remember where that is now. Oh, you might have just gotten caught on the cooldown Sword Shock. That's probably what happened there. Alright, so now to that Sandy Cave. Came up with a new TCG full art card. Imagine a trainer card that has Wallace and Lucia on it with maybe my Milotic and Altaria on it. Dang. Oh, wait. But that means I'm stuck with 5 turn rain dances instead of 8 turn rain dances. Whatever, I'll just deal with that. This way I don't have to break the chain again. And I want to use Sharpedo, not Lapras. Or is Lapras fine? No, that looks like a regular item. But thank you for the lurks, Rosie. I appreciate you, bud. $8.19 checks for Politoed? Dang. Well, you're starting to get there, Snipe fan. That's like 1/5 odds. On and off, falling asleep, so tired. We definitely appreciate the sleep lurkers here, Rosie. You're good if you need to take a nap. Kick the Politoed. Aww. It's such a cute mon. Don't punt the Politoed. Hey, no fear. Welcome on in. Hope we're doing well, bud. Oh, that's where Thunderbolt is, so I need Machamp for it. Torterra 7-star raid? It is a 7-star raid, that is true, yeah. But that's what all the starters have been, so it's not a shock to anyone who's been following it, at least. Want to just put a baseball bat to Blacephalon's head? Dang, just use it like a T-ball stand. A certain guy is at 15 check. Oh, I know someone who's like at 20k checks. I don't follow him, but I know he is at 20k. Right, there's Thunderbolt. It was shiny for like, wasn't shiny for 3 full months, dang. Oh yeah, and the counter went up on its own because it appeared, so let me fix this. Politoed means everyone besides you. Yeah, I know. My luck for Politoed was nuts. I just stole everyone's Politoed luck. I stole everyone's Deoxys luck. Well, to be fair, I did reset over a Politoed, so it's probably its way of making it up for me. Rosie, we don't have that command here. Skill issue. Now I just need to get the broken deer house and store shiny luck. Dang. Now I just need to recycle. Now I just need the recycle person. So which move tutor is that? Shiny Lick, yeah, that's actually a command in some places, Snivy fan. I'm not joking. Okay, Recycle is at Big Wave Beach, which I think is here. Can't type. We know, Rosie. We know. Very like, let me type in Peak Woo. Dang, Rosie. Thank you for the shiny luck, Sword Shock. I appreciate you. Wait, I forgot about substitute. Okay, no Ice Beam for now. Substitute instead of Ice Beam. I almost forgot about that detail. Alright, so I'm probably going to need to change the time a little bit, just to make sure it's night. Yeah, 16:55 is not night, so I'm going to need to do that real quick. But I don't need to unplug the 3DS anymore, that is fine. A shiny Porygon Z-Tail raid? That's awesome, Sword Shock. Congrats on your good luck. You're gonna do something, Snivy fan? Oh no, what are you gonna do? Oh, a public shiny Porygon Z raid. Got you. So it's not yours, so no hosting for everyone else. Still, that's awesome. GG's on that. Oh, Porygon 2, gotcha. Oh, I see a new one, red. Snivy fan! The Whooper jump scare again. Shame on me. Shame on me for not realizing that was coming. Okay, so let me make sure everything is set. Yeah, I think everything is where it needs to be. Okay. Time to find another Poliwhirl. Wait a whole year to do it again? Dang. Need a little Whooper jump scare in our life. Dang, I mean, it definitely brightens up your day. That's a little cute gif. Okay, there's a Poly. Now I can get the hunt set up. Again. Free shiny at least? Yeah. Whooper jump scare the new Rickroll. Dang, not wrong though. Alright, so next up is the 1 HP. Oh, and we're done with fossil resets. Let me check the... Actually, let me finish getting this set up so I could focus on it, and then I'll check the Dracovish. I think it's this Smeargle next. Yes. Pirate a fan-made vid. At the end, it's the Rickroll, but Whooper's head cropped on all. That sounds adorable. Alright, I think that's all the setup I need, so now let's go ahead and check this Dracovish. Wooper is stronger than Flygon. I mean, Wooper can Ice Punch Flygon, so I'll give you that. Alright, no shiny Dracovish. We're no strangers to Whoop. Oh my goodness. When Wooper uses Ice Punch, he becomes buff. Yeah, just the buff arms pop out. Oh yeah, and let's up the Dracovish counter. I forgot to do that. You want the Whoop? Dang. Hey, thanks to the lurks, Yunus. I appreciate you. Where's your Whoop? Okay, here's your Whoop. Whoop whoop. Just curse the Wooper village. Oh no. Wooper gonna be angry. Dang. Data, you speak Wooper? I thought it was just Snivy and Wooper who spoke Wooper. Ah, I see. I see. Okay. Fluent in 987 Pokemon languages. So what about the other, like, 20 whatever? Anyone can own Wooper except for Pirate, because apparently he'll curse all Woopers. Dang. The ones that refuse to teach you, gotcha. Up Sword Socks, Fluids, and Flygon now? That's a news. Didn't have enough badges, dang. The D&D Master does not have enough badges. The Whoopers in New York City are okay, dang. What is that, Koraidon speak? Want someone to make a fan game where the whole world is controlled by Whooper? No more humans, no other Pokemon, just Whoop. Oh my goodness, we have like a Whooper cult going on in chat now, jeez. Miraidon, got you. You know, Snarky fan, Denial is a river in Egypt. Get into the summon circle? Dang, I'll pass on that. Flygon? I don't know. In the Eevee gang, okay. Flygon fly? Oh, you're speaking Flygon or asking Flygon, okay. Yeah, I don't speak any Pokemon language. Yeah, now that things are kind of settled down, I'm going to get my cartridges all put away so I don't forget. We each have an Eevee evolution and fight as one. Naturally, your Glaceon. Got you, got you. Agreed on the... What contract? I didn't sign a contract. Well, I've signed plenty of contracts, but I never signed one that has to do with Pokemon speak. Don't mind the obvious bad handwriting, that def isn't yours. You know, they call that fraud in some circles, you know? Only in some circles, though. Not the summoning circle? Dang. A lot happened in a very short time. Shell, you gotta do what you gotta do, bud. I appreciate any time you spend here, but your life is more important than stream. You do what you gotta do. But yeah, definitely, if it's something like urgent, definitely fill me in DMs, so I know. Yeah, I got Discord up, so I could definitely check one from you if you need. Shelly, the supermom, for real, though, for real. Flygon, fly gonna fly. Oh my goodness. Just get that Rocky song. Da 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 da. Fighting a dragon from Metagross, nice. Good luck, Sword Shock. What's up? What's up, Sword Shock? Oh, and you gotta have hug consent. It's hug consent data. Appreciate you for remembering the command, though. Appreciate you for remembering the order. Might be losing. Oh, dang, Sword Shock. Good luck. Oh no, you didn't get it done, Sword Shock. Bummer. Wants to play Minecraft too? Aww. Yeah, I don't know who would, honestly, though. I know Minecraft was pretty big in another server I was in for a while, but I don't think it is anymore. Should've went with Flycon, dang. Oh, hold up, looks like I got a message. Let me see this real quick. Alright, let me mute up so I don't accidentally read this out loud, but jeez. Alright. Since you friend me, promise not to DM you, like, all the time, don't want me to be a bother. Snipe fan, you're good. Like, I do appreciate the thought. Like, I definitely am not the best with DMs. I will be the first to admit that. But if you want to send me something, I don't mind at all. Like, if you got a vent or something, I completely understand. Brain is always like, don't bother them, and then you don't speak for 5 months. Oh, I have that too, Snivy fan. Like, I hate bothering people, so... Like, I've been really bad about that these past few days, but for the most part... Like, I could go months without talking to people, and it's kind of bad. Or is this constantly on, they're always busy, don't want to bother them? Yeah, that's why sometimes I'm like, I leave a message, but I'm like, you don't have to respond right away. I completely understand. I'll leave that note in the iMessage. Okay, do I need to... I do need to recycle here. Some people that don't realize that everyone has a life behind these screens. Friends even now DM you when you say you don't feel like talking for a while. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta let things go. It's hard. Like, real life can suck sometimes, I know. I know some people going through a lot of crap right now. So I'm making sure I'm giving them some space. Nightbot, what are you doing? Go home. Terra Fairy, Milotic Raid, easy. Heck yeah, Sword Shock. Heck yeah. Nightbot, no Shelly needs some hugs. Dang. I mean, I guess there are worse things to double drop for sure. Yeah, Tata, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Nightbot didn't consent. Cancel Nightbot. Dang. Do I need to recycle here? No. Cops. Or you called the cops on Knight. Knight has been given a night to spend in the brig. Yeah, Nightbot does not like spaces for commands, so you gotta do that one word. There we go. Nightbot is now in the brig. Oh, you got 2 Herba? Heck yeah. A cancel command where it says the certain user is canceled. Oh no. I'm not gonna do that though. I think that's a little too much. Okay, let me... Well, actually, I'll let this run for a second. I just got another message, so let me mute so I don't read out loud. Alright, I am back. Oh no, you forgot to save and lost some Sour Herba? Bummer, Sword Shock. That is awful. I'm sorry. But yeah, now let's check the Dracovish. Alright, no Dracovish there. Oh, you did keep it. Good, good. I probably need a new tape. This tape is losing its stick. Oh, and I gotta up the Dracovish counter too. Let me do that. 1200. Level 85 Iron Hands? Heck yeah, heck yeah. Kick to Love Disc today, dang. Not doing 6-star Rage without the level 100 Iron Hands, that's fair, that's fair. You can refresh. Nice, nice. Survive a day with you, nothing but horror movies. Unironically watch something scary every day. Oh geez, yeah, that would... I would have very wet pants after that. Let's just leave it at that. Trying to join these raids are so fun, dang. What analog horror is? No, I've never heard of that, Snivy fan. I'm gonna actually shoot a quick message. The horror genre on YouTube. Someone makes something scary and puts a VHS effect over it. Oh my goodness. Like the Walton Files, Mandela Catalog, those are amazing. What shaped analog horror to this day? Better than some horror movies, dang. Hold on a second. I'm trying to start a little detail with someone offline. Oh, but literally almost threw up watching Mandela Catalog and the Watson Files when it first came out. Dang. Hey, Ghost Bunny, Pokemon in. What did you come back to? No audio currently? Okay, I got you, her. But welcome on in, Ghost Bunny. How are you doing, bud? A whole bunch of Brawlhalla news as of lately? Ooh, that's good for you, Ghost Bunny. That's good for you. The only two things that really matter to you, though. Firstly, new Star Wars crossovers coming December 4th. Newest weapon revealed, the Chakram, in early 2025. Okay, okay. So you're not talking too much? You're good, Data. I'm actually not talking a lot either. Just trying to figure something out on the Discord. You're good, bud. You're good. Yeah, per once you think about horror, you can't shut you up unless you block you. Dang. Oh, still battle hanky? Gotcha, Sword Shock. Gotcha. Yeah, Sword Shock. Yeah, thank you for pacing yourself on asking. I greatly appreciate that. If anyone wants a battle, Sword Shock is looking for one. Right, in fact, sent a message. Let me follow through with that message that I just sent. It'll be a quick thing on my end. There we go. Remember leaving in Hero Brian as a kid, couldn't even open Minecraft without thinking he's there. Oh my goodness. Hey Ty, thank you for the lurks. I appreciate you, kiddo. Hope you're doing the absolute best you can. And I'm glad to hear it. Just do the best you can, Ty. That's all you can ask of yourself. A cool command idea, can you say? Go for it, Snivy Fan. I can't guarantee you'll make it, but you can at least shoot your shot. Back with pizza? Heck yeah, Sword Shock. Heck yeah. Take a break to eat pizza? Sounds good, sounds good. Plank user and make them walk the plank. You know, I think that's my analogy for, like, legit banning people. So I think I'm gonna pass on that just for the sake of keeping that for, like, serious stuff. But that's a good idea, though, Snivy Fan. I definitely appreciate it. Rapid Strike Urshifu makes you unhappy? Dang. Rude. What? Came to mind because of the pirate stuff? Yeah, you're a good Snivy Fan. You're good. I don't mind fielding ideas like that. Wait, I got a notification somewhere, is that? What? That is whack. Okay, I don't know what's going on there. Let me refresh Discord real quick. Something is back there. Gotta go. Send you one of the stories real quick. Sounds good, Data. Thank you so much. Okay, I got your story, Data. Thank you. Thank you. And there's still a mystery Discord notification. Is that the shop? No. Okay, that's gonna bug the... Oh, here we go. That's where it is. That confused the heck out of me. But we good, we good. It's on the computer, check friend request. No, Data, I got the story, you're good. Yeah, I was just pinging another server. I'm not used to pings there. Oh, and we're done with the Dracovish check, so let's go ahead and check that out. And no shinies. Alright, let's up the counter. Oh, and we're back up to full odds. Or lowest odds, I should say. We're past 30 KOs on Poliwhirls of this chain, so we're back to normal odds. Alright, see ya, Data. Thank you for popping in here for so long. Alright, this is a little stalkerish, but I am going to check something real quick. Okay, I don't know. Oh, I see your replay, Fletch. I think there are a few of yours I gotta catch, so I'll definitely be checking those out when I get the chance. Been a little all over the place lately, but I'll definitely try to watch it. It should be just about wrapped up with Discord messages soon. Yeah, thank you for bearing with me as I'm getting very distracted.
Wait, that should be the last message. Thank you for the lurk, Shell. I appreciate you so much. The water bubble test you ran with Urshifu Rapid Strike. Oh, did he give Urshifu Rapid Strike like water bubble in a Glitchmon category or something? That's pretty cool. Yeah, I saw you put up the replay. In National Dex doubles? Interesting, okay. I want it to recycle turn. Gonna be difficult to get a 3DS and find the Gen 6 and 7 games. That is true, that is true. Those games are pretty... Well, I don't know how expensive those are. I know the Game Boy ones are really expensive now. I don't know about the 3DS ones. But I've heard from like a friend who is trying to buy them that it's kind of rough to get at least a console. Easy to play DS or weaker Pokemon games on... Yeah, 3DS is definitely a little more locked down, for sure. Nope, this is a sub-turn. Mustard Man was on screen. Mustard Man was on screen? What? Like Mustard the Dojo Master? Oh, Deoxys, that Mustard Man. Got you. I was thinking of like Mustard the Dojo Master. Okay, recycle turn. Wondering if you should count your second Brilliant Diamond team. What do you mean, Porg? Count it for what? Saw this thing from other Pokemon YouTubers where they showed their Pokemon teams for every generation. Cool how different their teams were. Okay, that's pretty neat. Still here. Appreciate you so much, kiddo. Hope you're having the best day you can. Yeah, although... Well, I won't spoil it. I'm not going to spoil it. Never mind. For Fire Red, 2 Brilliant Diamond teams. Let's go, Eevee. Black 2 and Shield. Nice. Those are a bunch. Oh, and Ruby, too. Yeah, those are a bunch of solid games, especially the classic ones. Yeah, you go, Porg. Oh, I got paralyzed. Rip. Gonna have to fix that. Yeah, I can fix that later, though. The last you need is Black or White, the original Gen 5 games, Emerald, XY, Sun, Moon, maybe the Ultra version, Scarlet, Legends Arceus, and soon ZA. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, that's not a small list, but you got this, Porg, you got this. You'll find the games that you're meant to find, for a good price, too. All the games are great besides Sword Shield. That's it. Okay, I mean, I like Dynamax Adventures enough that I would never sell Sword Shield, but I definitely understand that take. The plot of Sword Shield is pretty lackluster. I will give it that. But yeah, $90 for Dynamax Adventures, that is a pretty hefty investment there. Oh, and the A button came up. You love because of Garbodor, Gigantamax in your first game where you got a shiny on your team. Yeah, you always have a soft spot for the first time you get a shiny for sure. Pokemon like Salazzle, Gen 7 version of Vespiquen. Yeah, the female only Salazzle. That is definitely an interesting one. Loved Garbodor, and to see it gain a new form, made you want to use it? Yeah. I got a very good friend who's a Trubbish Line fan, so yeah, I definitely feel. Oh, and we're done with Dracovish here. Let's go ahead and do the check. Alright, no shiny Dracovish. Oh, okay, probably need another new piece of tape, because this is not sticking. Kabutops, which was your first fossil Pokemon for a short time on Fire Red, but Lapras instead. Okay. Serempardos is the only fossil one you've heard used currently. I mean, it's definitely got interesting uses, Porg. Like, it definitely does too much damage for its own good. Like, some that attack stat goes to waste for sure. But it's very strong, and like with Rock Polish, it's very good in game. I won't take that away from it for sure. So yeah, very fun mon to use. Just like head smash everything into oblivion. Getting sleepy, Ty. Actually, I'll save it for a little more critical time, but yeah. Hopefully you get some good rest if you do fall asleep, Ty. Do like some parts of Sword Shield. Battle animations are pretty good. The story in the background. Oh yeah, they like... I mean, it makes sense to not involve kids in something that dangerous. But at the same time, it's frustrating because that's kind of the point of a video game. Omega Red? Oh, Omega Ruby for a period of time, but other than Sceptile and Glalie, don't remember the team members. Gotcha, Porg. Did have a Glalie because you played Oras demo and... Oh, it transfers it into Omega Ruby? Got you. Yeah, because that's a pretty late mon without a transfer, because I think that's what, like, Shoal Cave or whatever that's called, the place right by Moss Deep, where you get the Shell Bell, so yeah, that's a pretty late mon otherwise. Marnie, her design is cool. She did nothing for the story, and they tried so hard to make her seem imported. Yeah, I mean, I know a lot of people who really love Marnie, so I'm kind of neutral on her. Like, her, well, all the music in Sword Shield is banging, I'm not gonna lie. They did a really good job with that soundtrack. Pokemon always does a good job with their soundtracks. But yeah, in terms of character design, nothing really stood out to me personally. Cave that's only assembled on during low tide for lower... Yeah, something like that, Pork. Something like that. Wally's theme in the remakes? I do not remember that theme personally. Like, I don't doubt it's awesome, but I don't remember it. So here, I appreciate you so much, Shell. Appreciate you. Hopefully everything is getting in order now. He's actually important. He has a character arc. Oh yeah, he definitely grows. He grows a lot through the story. Hey. Finger hurts, but everything else is good now. Good, Shell, good. Hopefully you got that. Just like with the other thing last night. Hope nothing gets infected or anything. Wish that in Pokemon there were trainer battles that were optional to win, but if we lose, that's okay. Wally beating you at the end of Victory Road and being proud. Oh, that would be a huge accomplishment for Wally, and then he goes on to become the champion. That would be a great alternate story. Don't think Wally would become champion. Believe he'd try, but feel contempted since he knows the person who would help stop the legendary Pokemon could beat the league. That is true. He's not the person who got the legendary Pokemon. So if he can, well, if he could best the person who got the legendary Pokemon, that says something. So maybe, I don't know. Trading Evo should just be removed. I mean, I kind of understand it. I definitely agree with them removing it for PLA because that's a very single-player experience. But I understand them wanting to make the other games more social, so I do disagree with that. It would be nice for Dex completion for sure, but I disagree. Like, I think the way they're handling trade evolutions right now is perfect. Alternate way to evolve them? Yeah, like PLA's link cable. That would be... Like, it would be neat if they put that in, even if they made it, like, really rare. Like, you only get, like, one per game or something. Does best the person who caught the legendary. Feel like he would be fine not fighting the Elite Four champion because he still managed to beat the trainer that had his legendary. Yeah, beating his rival would be a huge accomplishment. Although he did get all 8 badges, so if you get the badges, your goal is kind of the champion, so I don't know. I'd still think he'd go for it, personally. Trying to evolve a shiny Pokemon through trading, and you have to ask a random person if you have no friends, and they steal a shiny. Oh, yeah, that's why maybe, like, 1 link cable per game would be good. Just, like, in case something like that happens, or if someone wants Dex completion. Yeah, I definitely can imagine Psyfan. It sounds like that's a personal story. Oh, jeez, yeah, that is rough, buddy. Like, when I was doing my XY Nuzlocke on the channel, I got lucky. It was right before trading shut down, so I was able to do an online trade, legit, right before a stream with a random guy, and they sent my Scizor back to me evolved, and I was so grateful for that. It wasn't shiny, it was just a regular Scizor, but I was still grateful they sent it back. But yeah, maybe like 1 or 2 link cables per game, or like make it a really expensive BP item or something. I could definitely understand that. Yeah, speaking of Nuzlocks, I still have my black Nuzlocke that's in progress. I think I have another Nuzlocke that I haven't touched that's in progress. So I should probably get back to that at some point. Definitely not tomorrow. I got different plans for tomorrow, but maybe next week I might go back to Nuzlocking. I'll have to see. I mean, I definitely have carved out a shiny hunting niche, so I just have to see how things go. Carbon is literally just Diancie with no attack stats. Yeah, well, Diancie without Mega also doesn't really have attack stats, so that also makes sense. It's just the Mega that's strong. At some point, 5 years later, dang. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be doing YouTube in 5 years. Like, if everything goes by my life plans, I might have a full-time career by then. Because I'm planning to go back to school next year, and that's 4 years for a degree. Only been on the channel for a week and it feels like a month. How does that happen, Snivy fan? Sometimes time just flies like that. For me, it's been dragging a little bit this month. It definitely flew more when I had band for sure. Now it's definitely a little slower. But yeah, different life events just make time feel different for different people. That's 100% reality. Like, it's like if someone is accurate all the time, that's impressive. Esper has one brain cell, so thinks time is frozen. Time is probably too much for it. Does Esper really have one brain cell? Like, the one game at Esper has a big role, and Esper is like 5-head. Like, literally 5-head in Super Mystery Dungeon. Have you seen its eyes? There's nothing going through its mind. I think it's just a case of the machinations of its mind are an Enigma SpongeBob reference, if you get it. Although, I guess, to be fair, the person who says that really doesn't have brain cells, so that doesn't say much. Esper's so smart that it can't act on it, just stares? Maybe, maybe. Yep, this is a recycle turn. Big brain Esper moment. That is like Esper throughout the entirety of Super Mystery Dungeon. Esper is like the only character with a brain in that game. Hey, Illusion, welcome on in. It feels like it's been a while. How have you been, bud? Send something on Discord that perfectly captures Esper's mind. Okay, I'll have to check this out. Oh, yeah. For sure, for sure. Tired but vibin'? I can definitely respect that. It's been a time for me too, so I definitely feel the tired and vibin'. Glad you got the... Hope we can get the good vibes here, bud. Hope we can get the good vibes here. Yeah, those flashbacks, dang. It's this way, I'm not tabbing. Let me close this. Yeah, I was like multi-streaming there, so yeah. I'm only gonna single multi-stream. Lore and stuff? Ooh, nice Illusion. Lore on what? Oh, that's a cute plush. That is a cute plush. Fan-made Pokemon region. Oh yeah, I think I vaguely remember that now. Good stuff, good stuff. Spin? Dang. Oh, that actually does remind me. I gotta check my Dracovish. Thank you, Snivy fan. I wasn't paying attention to that. Let's spin for good luck, though. Spin for good luck. Charizard pose, and now... no Dracovish. So let's up the Dracovish counter. Oh, and that was 1440. That would have been perfect. Been changed up a bit. Okay, okay. Esper took my shiny luck for real, though. Nah, I think Deoxys just robbed all my shiny luck yesterday. Simplified the backstory. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, so it's a recycle turn. Or actually, I did just think of something. This way, because in this way, because I want this to be like a community effort. I want to show everybody some love. So let me edit this real quick. Up, that popped up, so let me pop that back down. And let me edit the description. Turn that's not happening. Turn that's not happening and the reactor exploding to create a meltdown. Change it to a turn to this. Being unstoppable in the darkest day happening. And that happening? Dang. That's intense. No more Wooper, we now have Esper. Dang. And the region recovering with new ecosystems. Oh, so it's like after the darkest day happens. I got you. If you think about it, Necrozma is the OG Darkest Day, taking all the light for sure. Ty's falling asleep. That's awesome, Shell. You take it easy too. You definitely deserve some time to take it easy as well. Yeah, it's probably going to be a nap around this time, so yeah. Maybe not, like, super long, but I'm glad you got a little bit of time just to chillax. Got regional forms for official evolutions and new evolutions? Heck yeah, Illusion, that's awesome. Oh, and it's recycle time when I get the chance. Hoping he'll sleep for a couple hours. Gotta wake him up in 2.5 for meds. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, that's important. But yeah, hopefully he stays asleep until it's time for that. Or maybe food and then that, just in case he needs that to digest. But yeah. Let him get as much rest as he can. Let's see, what is this? Oh, welcome. Welcome. Your name is truncated right now. Still truncated. Alright, well, I can't tell who that is because it's truncated thanks to Shira mode, but welcome to the Pirate Hunter crew, whoever just joined. Return to Discord. Oh, that was you, Battalion? Gotcha, gotcha. Welcome to the crew. Welcome to the crew. Make sure you react to the rules just to get full access to the server. Definitely he needs to sleep. Gotcha. Yeah, I hope he's not too excited tonight. Like, hopefully he's able to get some sleep too. It's you? Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, welcome to the crew. Bork Nugget? Gotcha. Amazing username. Oh yeah, Bork Nugget. That is actually really good. Anything like last year is going to be so excited. Hopefully that doesn't keep him up at least. Like, I probably won't be live by the time it's like sleepy time for Ty. Like, if you need a... Well, I guess you could just go back to like one of my bedtime stories that I've already read. I don't think I need to do a new one yet. But yeah, I leave those replays up in case you need them. So you're more than welcome to dig up a bedtime story from me. Last year's up until 5 a.m. Yeah, if you need to, definitely. Oh, gotcha, Shell. Gotcha, yeah. I think I told you this. I don't think of the replays much, but I'm really glad they help some people. Even if it's just one person, it makes me glad I leave them up. Some Pokemon fan art too. Ooh, nice. Let me check that out. Ooh, that's actually really cool. Definitely a different style than Pokemon. I will say that, but those are really cool drawings nonetheless. Good job. Good job. Loves them. Constantly got your streams playing. Aw, I'm happy, Shell, yeah. Oh, hi, Frog. Alright, let's up that counter. And... bye-bye, Frog. Go for more realistic vibe? Yeah, I could tell, Illusion. It's not a bad style. I'm not saying that. It's just different than in-game Pokemon. It's really good. It's very good. Like, you did a fantastic job. Oh, did the button pop up? Okay, let's fix that tape. Oh, and I got to recycle. Love standing out with it. Always drawn Pokemon with at least some realistic features. Gotcha, Illusion. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, at least for me, I can't draw, so I'm definitely not the best commenter. All I can say is like, oh, that looks cool, that looks different. But yeah, it looks like you did a very good job with that. Umbreon and Eevee drew them with more fur detail and animal faces. Oh, that sounds like it would be pretty cute. You napped? Welcome back, Rosie. Glad you could get some sleep. And yeah, very much appreciate the sleepy vibes. Like, I know a couple people like to nap to my streams. I nap to other people's streams. I am very much not offended if people fall asleep to my streams. In fact, I welcome it. It just means my vibes are chill enough for y'all to fall asleep to. And heck, I even read bedtime stories on stream sometimes, so there's that too. Still trying to remember your Omega Ruby team. Funny because you remember your original Black 2 team that's way older. Dang. Oh, because it's mostly made of early Pokemon? That's fair. Like, if Pokemon are more memorable, it makes sense they'd stick a little better. Okay, gotta recycle. Original Black 2 team was just Oshawott, Liepard, Watchog, Leavanny, Ampharos, and Azumarill. Oh yeah, I think you told me you didn't know about the PC. I do remember that. But yeah, so just a bunch of early mons. Oh, and my button popped up again. Alright, let me get a new piece of tape. This tape seems bad. Hey, Yunus, welcome back. This chicken Alfredo you just made is so amazing. Oh, that sounds lovely. Like, I have not had chicken Alfredo in so long, but I could go for one. Even that's fuzzy to an extent. Don't know if it's Lipart or Politoed. Don't know which one was in the PC box. Okay, that's fair. It is a recycle turn. Not sub, recycle. Up a thing just happened here. Let's see. I don't think he's in chat, but not a bad pull. Not a bad pull. becoming clearer as time goes by for your Ruby team. Sceptile, Artaria, Glalie, Wailord, Groudon, Rayquaza, okay. Excuse me for a second. Sorry about that. Muted up for a quick sneeze. On my Ruby team, still not 100% sure. Gotcha, Porg. Gotcha. Altaria was one of the Lotties that had Fly? Okay. Yeah, you do get that pretty much for free, so the Lottie twins are very good in Omega Ruby. Thank you for the lurk, Shell. I appreciate you. Half legendary, half normal. Dang. Everyone but Wailord could Mega Evolve? Oh yeah, that's true. That's very true. Well, Groudon had the Primal, but that kinda counts. Oh, and we're done with the fossils, so let's take the tape off. Okay, no shiny Dracovish. Alright, let's up the counter. Does Yale become the primal forms of Groudon Kyogre? I don't know, because those forms in particular are very tied to the held items. They honestly might just skip it. Or maybe they'll make it like the origin forms of Dialga Palkia, where you have to use the items on it and then they will return to their primal forms. That could also work. But I think it's more likely than not they'll just skip it, since they probably don't want to draw too much attention to the primals in a game not about them. Like it would be an event thing. That could be a cool event. A lot of event monsters today are very lackluster. Not wrong, like Petron was kind of underwhelming. Yeah, although I am glad there are fewer event monsters in the past. Like 3-4 event monster generations is kind of absurd. Odd in a new game, reintroducing Megas to not have two iconic country Pokemon that have their own special variants of Megas. Yeah. Like, I don't know what's on Game Freak's mind. Like, it was very interesting that they even put the genies in PLA. Like, I did not expect that at all. So I could definitely see them introducing other legendaries out from outside the region, and if they do that, Groudon and Kyogre are probably prime candidates. XY mascots would get Megas. Do you mean Xerneas Yveltal? be honest, I don't know. I actually don't have any idea. Scared to give the legendaries Megas. Mega Rayquaza. Well, Mega Rayquaza was just busted because it could also hold an item. Like, Mega Mewtwo wasn't too OP. So I think as long as they, like, Mega Stone the X and Y legendaries, are probably fine. Yeah, them? Gotcha. So yeah, as long as they have, like, a Xerneasite and a Yveltalite, I think they'll be fine. Yeah, especially Xerneasite, because then it can't Power Herb Geomancy or whatever the combo is. Mega Rayquaza will be nerfed. Not back to OU. Oh, Mega Rayquaza is never touching OU. Like, that thing, since it was too strong for... Well, I guess tiers are absurd now, so I shouldn't say that. But yeah, Mega Rayquaza and OU would be, like, absurd. Even more absurd than some of the things happening right now. Mega Rayquaza saw competitive play in OU? No, it was banned from Ubers. It was banned from Ubers. Yeah, Mega Rayquaza never touched OU. But yeah, thanks to everyone who's been chilling out with me. I see we got 7 people, mostly lurkers, but I love my lurkers as well as my chatter, so hope everyone out there is having an absolutely wonderful day. Actually curious about something. Gonna check something. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything there. Oh, but I did not mean to click that. Okay. Oh yeah, and that reminds me, I'm gonna pin this so it doesn't get buried. But yeah, if he's not doing the thing I was expecting him to do. Competitive players are nicer now. Remember a while ago, competitive players just kind of mean. Like, oh, why are you using that mon and that item? Oh, Snivy fan. This is not a stream-appropriate story for the details, but I will say, when I was doing random battles one time, I met the same dude twice in a row who sent one message that just, like, it was such a trigger that I had to auto-forfeit. It was, like, I didn't want to reward that kind of behavior, but, it, like, he was such triggering that I had to auto-forfeit. It's just, like, I couldn't handle that fight. But yeah, it's not. I'm not bashing the competitive community as a whole. There are tons of amazing people in there. It's just certain individuals, like there are in every community. Hey, Moore, welcome on in. Hope we're doing well, bud. See, it's not a recycle turn, okay. Nuzlockers are just, actually. Jeez. I mean, once you get good at a game, it's very, like, I'm very guilty of that, too. Like, I'm very guilty of being that, actually person, because Pokemon is such a special interest of mine. Hey, Shadow Wolfman, welcome on in. Hope we're doing well, bud. But yeah, that's definitely not everyone in that community for sure. There are some, just like I said in the competitive Pokemon community, there are some absolute gems in that community as well. It's just individuals, like there are in everywhere. You can't... I try my best to keep them out of here, but in like a lot of communities, you just can't get around that. Play a game for fun. Don't really care about amazing stats and movesets. Dang. Yeah, I definitely feel like use your favorites if you want to use your favorites. You don't need to do a challenge run if you don't want to. Except for Love Disc. Dang, savage. Dexnav hunting, Wurmple on Omega Ruby, and playing some Fortnite. Have fun, Wolfman, and good luck. Good luck with the Wurmple. In fact, I don't know if he's still doing a thing. He does a lot of Fortnite over the weekends, and he's family friendly, so I don't mind talking about him. I just don't know if he's doing it right now or not. Doesn't look like he is. 382 Dexnav encounters. Gotcha. I've never Dexnav hunted, so I don't really know if that's good or bad, but you got this. You got this. And yeah, it doesn't look like he's alive, so I'll talk about him a little bit. Yeah. Patterson Pax. I haven't hung out with him in ages. He used to do a lot more Pokemon content. Now he's switched more to Fortnite for sure. But yeah, he's a really cool dude. So if you want some family-friendly Fortnite, definitely chill with him. Thank you for the alert. Oh, Ty, you're awake? Welcome back, Ty. Hope you're doing absolutely wonderful. Multitasking, hitting the... Oh yeah, while shiny hunting? Yeah, I know. Don't know what woke you up, but you're awake. Gotcha, Ty. Gotcha. Hopefully you got some good rest while you wore us out. Shadow Wolfman. If you want to add people, we have an other code section in my Discord server, actually. You might have a little more luck there. Yeah, let me drop an exclamation point Discord for you. Yeah, so far no one's used that channel, but you're more than welcome to drop whatever tags you want in there. As long as you're, like, transparent with, like, what game it is and everything. Hey, Fred, thank you for the 861% shiny luck. I appreciate you, friend. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Aww. That definitely deserves a heart. Yeah, I don't know if well, Puff is amazing, so Puff probably made that herself, but still. Everyone check out Artflex if you need something wholesome. Say, you green shiny but held back. Dang. I mean, that's such a cutie that I can't even fault it for being a green shiny. That is such a cute Teddiursa. See, what time is it? 3:08. Yeah. I'm overdue for a shower, I will admit that, so I definitely need to do that before I go out with my parents tonight, so I might end in the next little bit. I'll have to see how I'm feeling, but I think I'm closer to the end of stream than the beginning right now for sure. It's just the beginning? Dang. I mean, this hunt, it's just the beginning for sure. This hunt is going to be a long one. Like, I'm at 1,200 encounters. Odds are about 27,000. Oh, you mean for stream? No. It's definitely closer to the end. It's definitely closer to the end. Would you say you'll go over odds or under? I mean, I really hope I go under odds, specifically getting this Politoed tomorrow. That would be absolutely epic. But who knows? Who knows? Oh, and it looks like Dracovish is done here, so let's check. And no shiny. Alright, let's up the counter and keep going. So it's a Rain Dance turn. Hey, Dragon Claw, welcome on in. Hope we're doing well, bud. Oh, and the A button popped up. 1 second. Having eaten Snivy fan, that is important. Self-care is very important. Like I said this on my unlisted stream the other day, mental health and physical health are very linked. So definitely, even if it's like something small, easy to digest, definitely get something. Oh yeah, I know you have the ick, so that it might be hard to get something down, but still, try your best. Do a sandwich that your parents are in the kitchen doing stuff? I mean... Or you could work around them or just get, like, something quick, even quicker than a sandwich. Like, you still got options now, you fan. Like, if you gotta eat, you gotta eat. That's very important. Thank you for the lurk, Shell. I appreciate you, bud. All three of you in there makes it crowded? Gotcha. Like, it's too crowded even for, like, in, grab a bag of chips or something and get out? chips would hurt your throat. The ones you have are like Doritos and cut your throat. Okay, got you, Snipe Fan. I trust your judgment on this then. So yeah, don't do that then, for sure. Just like, try and keep an eye on the kitchen. If you need to like run to the kitchen, I will definitely not be offended. You do what you need to do. Keep falling asleep. Dang, Rosie. I mean, like I said before, I'm not offended by that. If my vibes are chill enough for people to fall asleep too, I find that a good thing. But welcome on back. Is it possible to get a Pokemon game while only using Pokemon you get from the fishing rod? Well, the problem with that, Porg, is that you don't get the fishing rod until after you get your starter, so you need to go through a bit of the game with your starter. And then even your first fishing rod is the old rod, so that is pretty much only Magikarp, which isn't good until level 20. So I would say no, at least not if you're being strict about it. If you're loose about the rules, then you could probably figure out something, but a strict playthrough, no. What game has you get the fishing rod to most early by chance? The only one that's coming to mind is Sinnoh, because you get the fishing rod before the first gym, but I think that's Magikarp only at before the first gym. Know some safe websites to buy authentic Pokemon games? Honestly, Dragonclaw, no. Like, all of my old stuff is childhood copies, aside from my Pokemon Platinum copy that I haven't checked if it's authentic or not. So yeah, maybe just like go to a trusted retro game store. That might be my best advice, but other than that, I don't know. Sinnoh, yeah, there's a pretty early old rod in Sinnoh. That's the only one I can remember, though. eBay is safe enough, sketchy enough, but usually they stand out. Yeah, like, don't go for the super cheap ones on eBay, unless you're, like, really careful. Like, you might get lucky and catch a mom selling her kid's copy of a game and not knowing what their worth is. But more likely than not, it will not go well for you if you get a cheap one on eBay. So definitely know what MSRP, or what the going price is, and try to aim around that. Yeah, same thing with Facebook Marketplace. You might get lucky and get a mom selling their kids old copies of the game for cheap. But that's like only if you get lucky, and that'll probably get scooped up pretty quickly. Yeah, Jubilee City has the old rod, that's right. Or that route by the... I don't know technically what the route is on. It's like the tunnel, I think, between the tunnel between Jubilee and the surfing route is where the old rod is. Real expensive, like GBA and DS games aren't cheap with its actual marketplace. That is very true. I have never heard of Mercari Dragonclaw. I have never heard of that. Yeah, that Porg, exactly. Hold up, is this a thing? Is this a thing? Alright. Interested in Mercari, do research, never heard of it. Yeah, research on that kind of thing helps if you want a reputable research resource. Waste on B Black White 2. Cheapest authentic one. Got you, yeah. Like I feel kind of bad for saying this, but like, look for the moms who are selling their kids games and don't know their worth. You get a lot of good deals off of that. But if not, just know what the going rate is. That'll help a lot. Search for grandparents who don't know anything. Oh my goodness. That's a pretty blunt way of saying it, but it pretty much. No, GameStop can have some. It's rare. Ooh, a Pokemon Gold Silver at GameStop? I mean, that would be expensive, but that's convenient for sure. Although GameStops are kind of hard to find in these days. A lot of them went out of business. Like, I know both stores I went to as a kid are gone now. So yeah, like, if I have, like, an in-person video game need... Well, I did have some, like, this year. Because I need to do console repairs. But I go to, like, my local retro game store, which is, like, maybe 15, 20 minutes away. Over 100, but it was convenient. That sounds about right, Snobby fan. That sounds about right. Although, at least, I don't know how good GameStop is about it, but at least I'd hope they're good about checking for legitimacy. Learn back in Diamond Pearl. The reason why Flint has the non-fire type mon. Drifloon is hot air balloon. Oh, that's an interesting theory on that. Like, obviously, the main reason is because there just aren't enough fire types. But those are cool theories on why he has those three in particular. Drifloon is, yeah, Drifloon is a hot air balloon in particular. Makes sense. Never got the game because you don't have the money. What's in a box since that's incredibly rare? Just the cartridge in a glass case. Yeah, I think it's called complete in box. That's even harder, getting even more expensive. Like, the platinum I ordered was just the cartridge. Because I did have that as a kid, but I think I lost it in a hotel somewhere, which was very unfortunate, along with my Diamond and Pearl. But the only one of the three I really wanted to replace was platinum. Appreciate you, Ty. Appreciate you. Lost the best Gen 4 game at Hotel. I know. Like, I think it was all three were in the same case, and I think I just, like, left it in a drawer and then forgot about it. Like, I think that's the story of what happened there, because, like, that case is nowhere to be found anywhere, and I've been looking for that thing for years. And I have a vague memory of putting it in a drawer in a hotel. See contest return in ZA. Explain how Kalos was the birthplace of contest? Interesting. That would be cool. Like, I think Kalos has something. Like, I know in the anime they have the studio thingy, or whatever the Hex Arena does. But I think there's something in Castelia City, and since ZA is centered around that, it very well could have something. Did the same with Pokemon Sun, lost and got Moon a few years later. Very fair, very fair. Yeah, losing games, especially expensive ones, sucks. Yeah, even if I don't end, one thing I'm very overdue for is a BRB for water and just regular business. So probably after I finish this round of Dracovish, I will be taking, if not end, at least a BRB. So be prepared for that. Glad you can experience contest on the Switch. Oh yeah, BDSP's got them back. That is very true. That's a great experience there. Losing a childhood item, some kind of Tomy memories. Oh my goodness, yeah, that is awful, Will Snivy fan. Like, I think a lot of my childhood memories are, like, in my parents' attic right now, so I'm fortunate enough to not have to deal with that, but that definitely sucks when that happens. Always like the concept of becoming a coriander? What? Like a coordinator? Imagine Ash trying to be one and living in Helen where he begins his first journey. Plus, yeah, plus or minus, especially for like those doubles contests in the anime would be really cool. DS had so many memories. Dumb kid, he got mad. Shake it really hard. Oh yeah, that happened to both my DS and my DS Lite. Now both my consoles are missing. And actually the same thing happened to my siblings' DS Lite too. So now the only thing that we have that can transfer game Pokemon from GBA to Gen 4 is my siblings' broken DS Lite that I just used. missed your old 3DS by pouring sink water into the card slot? Oh no. Yeah, water and electronics does not mix well. GBA, but you think DS is... Yeah, like an OG DS would be a great console to get. Okay, so this is... Yeah, Porg, that's exactly right. Either the original DS or the DS Lite. You are exactly right on that. So let's check this. Dracovish. And I've decided that I'm getting very hyper-focused, so I think I'm going to continue stream. So I'm going to get this new round of Dracovish set up and then take a BRB. Just realized that the I in DSi might stand for internet. That is true. That's very true, actually. That would make sense. But yeah. BRB time. Let me just make sure. Yep, looks like the A button is pressed down. So yeah, I will be right back. Yeah, the DS Lite did have a GBA slot. It's the original DS and the DS Lite that had them. I just used the DS Lite for the transfer, actually. But yeah, I will be right back now. Or actually... Shell, are you around? If not, it should be fine. It should be fine even if you're not. Yeah, I could just do some deletion. Oh, perfect. Shell is here. Perfect. We got Shell in charge. Alright, now I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Thank you for bearing with me. Time to cause trouble? Dang, Ty. You and Ty have the same thoughts? Oh my goodness. Shell, you got your work cut out for her. Anyone read any of the Ambrose? I don't even know what that is, Dragonclaw. Thank you for the welcome back, Ty. Thank you, Shell. Thank you, Shell. Oh yeah, but I will probably mute on and off because I doubt you won't hear me chewing on my mic is right by my face. So I will still be here, but I'll be muted a little bit. Alright, I think that's enough snack for now. Just a nice light thing to keep me going until dinner. Wait, actually I should check. I don't know if I upped the counter. Did I just see a shiny Dracovish in the preview? I guess I'll find out in a sec. Let's see. That's the last time I upped it to... Yeah, I probably need to up the counter. Let me go do that. Some Subway Surfers. Her attention span is going down. Dang. Actually, like, I've never played Subway Surfers, but I've seen those stories on, like, Facebook videos of, like, just stories put on top of Subway Surfers. Those are, like, everywhere. Jeez. But yeah, no Subway Surfers here. Sorry. Just sparkles that refuse to show up. In fact, we haven't even seen a phase today. What do we start at? Like 1080 or something? Let me see. Yeah, 1075. And no sparkles today, so... Fair, fair. Cops Pirate, dang. Thank you for the lurks, Rosie. I appreciate you. Learned earlier that Wallace is a secret boss in the contest tournament group, but really? Oh, every master contest and defeat his niece in any contest, and he can face him in the beauty one. Okay, that's cool. I mean, yeah, it definitely makes sense with this canon thing. He's definitely a contest guy. Though I didn't know Lissia was his niece. Is that who you're talking about? Gotcha, Pork. Gotcha. Her and her Altaria? Yeah, I do remember. Well, at least I remember reading. I never did it myself, but I remember reading that's how you got the Altaria Knight, or whatever it's called. Got McDonald's? Heck yeah, Rosie. What's your... I guess what's your poison, I should say. What's your McDonald's poison? Learn thus because someone else saw a player have a Landorus that have the title of Shiny Star. Oh, by beating all the contests? That's cool. Like, I guess what I should say is, in less weird terms, what's your order? In order to decrease her health? Dang, Fritz. Not wrong, though. Not wrong. Well, to be fair, McDonald's is better than it was 20 years ago in terms of health stuff. Like, 20 years ago, it was bad. Upper cycle turn. We are back. Sounds good, Shell. Sounds good. Yeah, you do know what you need to do. Hey, Morjo, welcome on in. You're a new face. Hope you're doing absolutely wonderful, bud. Taco Bell isn't your favorite. Get a craving, but it's not a lot. White Castle, though. That's another fast food chain I've just never had. I've never had White Castle. I've never had Taco Bell. White Castle is good. Their fries suck. No salt at all. Okay. Taco Bell is nasty in your opinion? Yeah, I've heard mixed opinions on Taco Bell. Some it's very hit or miss from what I've heard. And it very much depends on the person too. Like some people love it, some people hate it. Oh, and it looks like we're done with our Dracovish, so time to do that check. Let's up the counter so I don't forget. And now let's check it out. Alright, no Dracovish there. Ooh, that was fast, Shell. Welcome back, welcome back. Taco Bell is fine, but if you can afford real Mexican food from a real restaurant, that's definitely a mood, Snivy fan. That's definitely a mood. Some pain meds for your finger. Gotcha, Shell. Gotcha. Yeah, definitely make sure you take care of that. That is... Like, I saw what you said in the other chat. That is definitely rough. So, like, I'm no expert on that, but it sounds like you did hit something. Hurts so bad, but you're good. Aw, Shell. Yeah, you take care. You take care. You're a super mom. You take care of your kiddos so well. You take care of yourself, too. Like, sometimes you need to be a mother to yourself. 3 years since you last ate from White Castle and Taco Bell? Gotcha, Snivy fan. Gotcha. Really do need to look after yourself? Yeah, of course, Shell. Your health is very important. Like, I know a lot of people, like myself, Ty, like, some people will be devastated if we find out that your health is declining because you're trying to take care of so many people. Make sure you look after yourself as much as everyone else, too, okay? Thank you, Shell. Thank you. Oh no, did something happen in February? Oof, yeah, definitely take care of you, Shell. That is very well said, Snivy fan. That is very well said. But yeah, that's probably something sensitive, so I take back my question, or if you want to answer it in DMs, that's also fine, but yeah. We don't, if it was something bad happened in February, we definitely don't want to repeat of that. All that happened in February, explain in DMs. Gotcha, gotcha. Not enough hours in the day sometimes. Yeah, you need more hours, you need more hands, you need just more. Sometimes you can't supermom everyone, Shell. You gotta take a breath sometimes. Everything happens at once, and then when you get a breather, you spend all day asleep. I mean, that just shows you need the recovery time, so I'm glad you could, like, that's probably not the healthiest sleep schedule, but I'm glad you can at least get that sleep. That's better than nothing for sure. The 0-3, oh my goodness, Shell, I could not. I am very much an oversleeper. Like, for me, if I get less than, well, I can function well on 6, but my norm is like 9. What does bodied mean? Good question, Joe. Good question. So that means, that's basically a count of how many phases I've seen. So I've seen 6 shiny Poliwhirl, and I've bodied or KO'd every single one of them. Because we're going for the shiny Politoed specifically. So the shiny Poliwhirls are just unnecessary and thus get bodied. Sleep sitting up because Ty's on your lap. Aw. I mean, that's gotta be uncomfortable, but that's cute. Very uncomfortable, but worth it. I can imagine. I can imagine for sure. Destroying the future of Poliwhirls. Yeah, this is very much Poliwhirl not welcome zone. We want the Toad. We want the Toad. Okay, recycle time. Alright, that's that. Yeah, it's very much dismay of one of my friends. Definitely have some Poliwhirl fans. I did a charity stream, I think it was a little over a week ago now, and that's where I bodied my first Poliwhirl, and I turned that into a short, and my friend who's a very much Poliwhirl fan was like, what the heck, dude? Alright. So yeah, I think my plan is going to be rain check plans with my parents so I could go live longer. I'll just have to see what my parents say in response. But yeah, I definitely need some self-care before I go out with them, so I think it's for the best that I don't do that tonight. In the meantime, let me read this from a friend. Let me mute too so I don't accidentally read this out loud. Oh, but first, these chocolate pretzels, I don't know if filmmakers throw it worse. Yeah, the salt might. I honestly don't know. That's a you call, Snivy fan. I'm no expert on that, so that's definitely a you call, but I might advise against it. Alright, so it looks like dinner plans are good. Sent that response to my friend as well. Favorite shiny, probably Mareep. It was my first shiny, so I have a soft spot for it for sure because of that. But Mareep is just such a beautiful shiny. Yeah, I evolved into Ampharos, and my like affectionate nickname for it is Amphibulous, the Mega Amphibulous. Hungry, but it's also 4 p.m., so your parents will start dinner soon. I mean, Snivy fan, considering your diet for the day, you'll definitely still be hungry for dinner even with a light snack, so I think it's wise to get something. You don't want to be feeling faint or anything. Going shiny up Mareep them? Aw, that's sweet of you, Joe. That's sweet of you. And if you wanna, Joe, one thing you could actually do, I have a Discord server, and we have a Shiny Set Flex channel in the Discord server. So if you find that shiny Mareep and you want to drop it, you're more than welcome to. Yeah, and the only thing is just make sure you react to the rules. That's how you get access to the rest of the server. Once you react to the rules, you're good. Up, rain dance time. And let me respond to this as well. Up, it's a recycle turn. Okay, recycle time. But yeah, Joe, I didn't ask you, what is your favorite shiny? Can you resend the link? Uh, yeah, it should be the same link if I drop the command again. If you need a fresh link or so for some reason, I could go ahead and pull that for you, but that link should still be good. So yeah, the Discord command will be the same link every time. It should be a permalink, but granted, I'm no expert on this. Yeah, in fact, I think I'm capable of clicking this link myself, so let me see what happens. Yeah, it looks like the link is still good. When you do it, it says invite invalid. Interesting. So I'll update the command for sure. Thank you for letting me know that. I don't know why it's doing that, but I'll give you a fresh link. There we go. That's a fresh link for you, Joe. Feeling that the shiny fossil is going to happen sooner than the Politoed. Oh, Porg, that is an almost certainty. Oh, and thank you for reminding me. I wasn't paying attention to the fossil at all. I was more wrapped up with Discord. But it's time to check. It is time to check. But odds are very much in favor of the fossil. But it's not this time. Great, let's up the counter. Yeah, I mean, heck, at this rate, we'll probably get all 4 shiny fossils before we get the Politoed. That thing is very rare. Sun and Moon version of the shiny charm, it does have the shiny charm, so my odds are like 1 in 27,300 or something like that for the Politoed. When they remade BDSP, yeah, that shiny charm is bad. It only affects breeding, so it's very much not worth. Masuda method plus shiny charm can seem as worth it. Okay, okay. Yeah, that's like 1 in 512 or something like that. So yeah, I mean, breeding is slow in BDSP, so I still probably would never do it. Even for Fiona, I could just do that in Scarlet Violet. But yeah. It definitely helps for Masuda method if you do want to do it there. Oh yeah, Joe, I don't see anyone joining. Like, obviously, if you join, that's your choice. I'm not going to force you to do anything you don't want to do. But it sounds like you do want to join, so I want to make sure you got everything okay. Your question is how they will handle the regional variants in newer games. Alola Stone that evolves into... Yeah, like, especially for Marowak and Raichu, those are hard to get on the outside of, like, Alola games, so that's very much true. They'd need, like, an item like that for those. Same case for the Galarmons that are like that, maybe a Galar Stone. Yeah, a Galar Stone. Especially, like, Runerigus is going to be rough because that is literally tied to, like, one arch in the wild area. So I have no idea how they're going to reintroduce Runerigus. Alright, let me go ahead and mute and read this. This is probably a little important. Or, okay, now we're back. They change how Galarian Yamask evolves. Yeah, that's a good call. They might introduce like a Prism Scale-like item. But yeah, I know I'm getting very distracted. I'm got a thread open in Discord. I'm very distractible. Heck, I think my mods could still very much make a stop getting distracted pirate command, and that would be very valid. I am not going to fault any of my mods for doing that. But yeah, I greatly appreciate all my lurkers, every one of you who's hanging around. I appreciate you all so much. Nope, nope, I want to Thunderbolt the one that was called. There we go. Evolve Inkay on the Switch. So you need to be in handheld mode, Porg. You have to do it in handheld mode. It's a level up past 30 or something while the Switch is turned upside down. It's something like that. Oh, Shell, I completely understand. You get some rest. You get some rest if you need to. Like, I know you probably can't because you have so many responsibilities, but seriously, your health is important too. A weird level up method? It is a weird one, Pork. It is a very weird one, but it's to take advantage of the gyroscope on the 3DS. I think that's why they did it. Anyway, let me respond to this real quick. I'll try and keep it short so they can go on with their day. Wish you could got a wrap. Oh my goodness, Shell. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you do got your work cut out for you. Starting Marie Punt, good luck, Joe. Good luck. And Joe, did you have any luck with the Discord? I know you've been trying to do that. Obviously, you don't have to. But yeah, you're more than welcome if you want to. I don't know why you're getting, like, the invite link invalid. That's weird. 2 hours, this kid has, oh my goodness. Getting them since last year, Shell, that's so sweet of you. No luck? Gotcha, Joe. Gotcha. Are you doing it in a Scarlet Violet? Oh, and no luck with the Discord, you mean? Yeah, that is weird. I don't know why. Like, I don't have a very big block list at all, so I doubt you're on it. Scarlet? Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I got someone I might be able to ask, so I will see if they know something, but other than that, I really don't know why you're not having luck. Yeah, if you come back, too many people in the server? Almost certainly not. This server is very small. It's like 20 people, maybe. Maybe 25, something like that. It's new, but it's small. Well, it's new and small, I should say. Favorite shiniest score bunny? Nice, Joe. I got a good friend who has a favorite shiniest score bunny. Oh, and Joe, I'm trying to resolve this. What is your Discord name, by chance? Choose 6 random Pokemon weak and strong for a team. No legendary and only one starter. What would it be? I mean, Primarina came to mind. Like, it's not the strongest starter out there, but it's a really cool one, so definitely Primarina for the starter. Espeon to bounce back Hazard. Okay. I will send that out, and hopefully get this figured out. And just to confirm, Joe, your error was invite invalid. Is that correct? Just wanted to check if you could confirm what the error message you were getting was. I think you said invite invalid. I just want to confirm that so we know for sure. This one piece of... Oh, geez, Snivy, that sucks. Hopefully you can get it out. Invite invalid. Got you, got you. Yeah, I'm live. Maybe Puff can figure it out. She's good with Discord. But what I would say is maybe pop in again next time and hopefully we could get that sorted out for you. It might be a little much to do, like, on the fly. Primarina is the first one. Who are the other 5? Oh, Flygon. And I think Espeon to bounce back Hazards, too. I think those are 2 are basically make it. And Snivy Fan. I don't think it's the expiration date. I made a permalink for the command. But yeah, Primarina, Flygon, Espeon. I'm ignoring Tears, by the way. I'm ignoring Tears. So Primarina, Flygon, Espeon. I don't know for the other 3. I really don't know. Say some weak ones. Pokemon you like that aren't that strong. Okay. Hmm. And I already got an evolution, so I'm good on that family. I got Flygon, I got Primarina. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get back to you on that, Porg. Like, maybe leave a note on Pokemon General or something so I don't forget. So I need some time to think about that. Like, I'm just drawing a blank here. But yeah, Puff, we could definitely talk this out later. Like, if we can't figure this out now, I know you have your own day. It's late for you, so if you need to handle your own thing, I appreciate you so much, Puff. We could figure this out later for sure. Oh, and fossil resets are done, so let's go ahead and check. It worked for Porg. Oh, did Porg just join? Even weirder, okay. Yeah, that is odd. And it's not banned because I, like, have no bans. I'm too new for bans. So yeah, I guess it's just something to figure out later. But yeah, welcome into the server, Porg. Welcome on in. Alright, no Dracovish there. Let's go ahead and up the counter. And let's reset the tape. Okay, I see your message, Porg. I see you. Being really silly here, dang. But I guess that is covering all your bases. So makes sense, makes sense. And I got your message, Porg. I will definitely take a look at, or give that some more thought later. That general section, yeah, I'll try to make it. I'll try to remember to make it a reply. In fact, let me do something. I will edit this with my full team. So far, Primarina, Espeon, Flygon. So yeah, I'll try to remember to edit that. Oh, and the A button popped up. Let me fix that. Up here's a thing. Ah, there we go. Gonna take a while for you to, since you can't do legendary or next gen gimmicks. Okay, yeah. Are you? Oh, you're doing the challenge too, Porg. Nice. Wait, let's see what's going on here. But I will reply to that in just a second. Welcome, welcome. Oh, you made it in. Awesome, Real Morjo. Welcome on in. Make sure you react to the rules to get your stuff, but welcome on in. Yeah, and thank you for all your help, Puff. I know it's late for you, so thank you for popping in. Thank you for troubleshooting with us. I appreciate you so much. You randomly friend requested him and it worked? Really? Interesting. So I wonder if there's like a mutual server requirement or a friend requirement or something. That might be something to dig into later. Although I don't know, Porg might not have a mutual server. I'm curious now, I'm curious. Yeah, so it's not that because Porg doesn't have mutual servers or friends. So yeah, that's just weird, I don't know. But either way, that's figured out. If it happens again, I might lean on you again, Puff, so thank you. Just your Discord being stupid? Gotcha, Joe, gotcha. So yeah, Joe. Yeah, you got the role now, so you're perfect. Yeah, so there's a Shiny Flex channel. If you want to share your Mareep, you're more than welcome to. You're more than welcome to share that Mareep. How old am I? That's a way to come in. That is certainly a way to come in, TCM. Out of respect for your boldness, I'll give you the response I give everyone. Or heck, I'll tell you the actual answer in DMs. But for everyone who's actually curious, I always say mid-20s. Not a Minecraft YouTuber? Dang. Oh, I need to recycle. I'm badly now. Alright, let me do that when I get the next chance. And sub. Like, I got a lot of things to do while I wasn't paying attention. And I got paralyzed. Fantastic. Another thing to do. Oh, really? Okay, TCM, okay. Right, so it's a recycle turn. Let's get my rain dances back. Still here to decide it's time for your younger kids to go to bed. Yeah, in your time zone, I guess it's that time, Shell. Definitely get the younger ones to sleep. Get the younger ones to sleep for sure. Jigglypuff and Thoto's the Mareep. Oh, dang. I guess that pink fur would do it. The Jiggly Wiggly. Or I guess it's just the Jiggly Jiggly. There is no Wiggly there. Sick of stupid arguments? Dang. Ty, you better not be causing them. Up, is this a thing? Oh, I just got tagged in something. Okay. Gotcha, Porg. Gotcha. Him in the middle, Kid are arguing. Oh no. Oh no. No Hefties have embodied, you say? Nope. Hefties, well, no shiny Hefties have embodied at least. We've bodied a ton of regular ones. Yeah, like, I think we're at, like, over 200 regular ones bodied now. Because I started at, like, 1075. I took a break to transfer up the Deoxys, and now we're back to bodying more non-shiny Hefties. Yep, I got you, Porg. I just saw you put it up. Let's see, do I need to recycle? I do. No, not Rain Dance. Recycle. Actually, I just looked at my DM because sometimes I forget how old I am. Like, I know I'm mid-20s, but I forget how old I am, so I had to double check I sent TCM the right number, but I did. Like, it's one of those things that you just don't think about that much. Like, it's a common question, but, like, unless you're asked, you don't really think about it. Oh, TCM just shared it to you? I mean, I trust Puff with that information, but dang. You're much more productive for RH than I am. Jeez. Like, I gotta go back to school to get a degree, to get a job and everything. I am very behind for my age. Oh, you asked first? Dang, that's where that came from. Yeah, random, but yeah, Puff can know too. I would prefer maybe telling me you would tell Puff, but yeah, Puff can know. Well... Do not blame the man. Ask him, and then due to that he shared the info, blame you, not him. Oh, you're both fine. I'm not mad. I am not mad. I'm just saying. Maybe in the future, just like, you started this, dang. Like, in the future, like, you could definitely ask personal questions to me, Puff. You've been only a friend for a short time, but I trust you. You've been a very good friend for that short time. Let's see, what do I need to do now? Recycle. Hey, Rob, welcome on in. Yeah, welcome on in. Hope we're doing well, bud. Hope we're doing well. Yeah, sometimes I do get a little quiet. Like, we like the chill vibes around here. We like the chill vibes around here, but welcome on in, Arav. Hope we're doing well. Birthday in the first 4 months of the year. Oh, my birthday is public knowledge. Yeah, my birthday is April 2nd. Yeah, I just don't disclose my actual age number or the year for safety reasons. Older than you, dang. Didn't think you would remember you. Been active with Athena server and such. Oh, good, Rob. I definitely remember you. Yeah, you're a pretty good friend of Athena, so I remember a lot of the regulars there. Teams for each game posted Pokemon Journal. Yeah, that would be a good spot, Pork. That would be a good spot. But yeah, oh, I'm paralyzed again? What? Bummer. Oh yeah, glad you made your way here, Rob. Happy to have a good friend with Athena's around. At least I want to do Emerald, Soul Silver, and Platinum for posting. Gotcha, gotcha. Having steaks night. Ooh, that sounds delicious, Snivy fan. Yeah, I just shot down my parents for dinner plan so I could stream a little longer. So I need to figure out what I'm doing for dinner, actually. I don't know yet. Also, Black, that That's a good one, yeah, especially black because you get, like, the whole unique mons there. Having some pork chops tonight. Nice pork, nice. Yeah, in fact, even though I am streaming longer tonight, I can't stream probably past 7 Eastern, because I also need to carve out some time to actually practice my instrument. I finally broke it out yesterday. I did a little bit of mouthpiece buzzing just to get my face warmed up, or woken up, I should say, so I could actually dig in today, and I really need to carve out some time to do that. So yeah, probably 7 would be the latest I go. Although there's a good chance I'll be running like right up to 7. Black, just like Gen 1 and Gen 4, mainly Pokemon for that generation, yeah. What instrument are you asking? Euphonium, Joe. Euphonium. Yeah, do you play an instrument? Like, I generally only get asked by people who, like, actually play instruments. Oh, and did I up the counter last time? Let me check. I think I did. Yeah, it looks like I did. Guitar, never really use it. That's fair, that's fair. The little guitar still learning. Yeah, that's a pretty popular one, but that's awesome, Joe. Good for you. Yeah, music is, especially playing an instrument, is just really soothing, so I'm very happy that you're doing your best to learn. Okay, I guess we're both guilty of hyperfocus then. Dang. I won't say why I said that, but yeah. Me and someone else both guilty of hyperfocus right now. Guitar is... It's like when some country singer uses... Okay, I'm no guitar expert, so I couldn't tell you either, but that's cool. Oh, and it looks like we're done with Dracovish now, so let's check that. Acoustic guitar, yeah, that's probably a good name for it. Someone you knew used the guitar and gave it to you? Oh, that's nice. No Dracovish, no Dracovish. But yeah, that's probably an acoustic guitar then. Maybe there's something more specific, but it definitely sounds like it's at least an acoustic guitar. Don't shiny fail just because you're focused on one shiny hunt and not doing it at the same time. Oh, that's happened to me before, Rav. Not recently, but back in, I think right before I restarted streaming in April, I was doing a Poiple hunt while I was doing DAs with maybe like Ree or Kristen, and I failed a Poiple because I reset over it. So yeah, that definitely happens. So I'm careful when I check my shinies now. Another one way under odds. Yeah, I got all my Poiples under odds after that. Like, even the other one I got off stream was under odds. Start with acoustic and move to electric. Gotcha, Gacho. Nice, nice. Shiny fails are funny when it happens to someone else. Very true, Snivy fan. I will... Like, I have tormented plenty a streamer with how much to faint the shiny. That is my thing. But yeah, actually, I don't think I upped the counter this time. I think now I actually need to up the counter. So yeah, we hit 2k. That's fine. That's fine. No, I want a sub here. Is there a thing here? Oh, is this Porg? Good for you, Porg. That's a pretty solid collection there. Good. Yeah, those are some of the shinies you've been telling them about. Right, right. Yeah, good for you, Porg. Good for you. Thank you for the lurks, TCM. I appreciate you. Up, here it comes. Here it comes. Brace yourselves, guys. In fact, let me get the preset too. Oh, I should have rain danced there. That's a mistake on my part. Oh, and my thing bumped up. Laugh when they act really stupid and they start getting extremely emotional. Dang. Like, once they get emotional, I start to feel. Like, if they can laugh it off, then I laugh it off with them. That's kind of me on that. But yeah, like, once someone, like, if someone's really disappointed, then I definitely feel for them. Up, recycle time. Need to get back to your shiny Registeel hunt, but school isn't getting in the way of things. Moodarov, move. For me, it's kind of the other way around. Shiny hunting has gotten in the way of my prep to audition for school. I really need to get on that. Set your priorities straight. I know, Arav, I know. Like, real life is definitely more important. Like, real life is definitely more important, but shiny hunting is just so, like, addicting. Only lost one shiny and it was a Slitherwing you've tried to reclaim. There you go, Joe. Yeah, Slitherwing's kind of obnoxious. Not as bad as Iron Moth, because those triangles suck to spot. But yeah, I definitely feel that, Joe. Like, I think the only shiny fail that I really noticed, like, I don't really count PLA or Scarlet Violet shiny fails for me personally. So, like, the only shiny fail I've really noticed is that Politoed. Set your priorities straight by joining your Discord server. Dang. Welcome on in, Arav. Welcome on in. Just make sure you react to the rules. I'll give you access to everything else. Rockruff, I'll get you one day. Dang. Okay, maybe we're not getting the preset. Okay, let me clear the preset so I don't accidentally enter that. Three spawn and got everything else. Yeah, Slithering, it's hard to isolate in Area 0 for sure. Like, I think Bug and Fighting both don't work for true isolation. The only Gen 7 team you'll have is Let's Go? Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Oh yeah, I see you in the welcome section, Rob. Welcome to the server. Welcome to the server. Why did it make you set an alt account? What do you mean, Rob? It looks fine to me. Oh, boy, but it does say... Yeah, it does look like an alt account. I don't know what happened there. You're not the first person who even had trouble today. Maybe I need to look into that. Like, and we have mutual servers with Athena's, so that is very weird. Very weird. I don't know why that happened to Rob. Oh, here we go. Guess I was just a little early on the preset. Welcome on in, everyone. Welcome on in. Let me go ahead and drop this. Recant fish rate. I saw that coming. I saw that coming a mile away. But yeah, I don't know the tag. I had her up, but I don't know where the tag came from. So I'll have to ask Ree where that came from. But first, let me say welcome on in Shelly. Welcome on in Maddie P. Welcome on in Ty. Welcome on in Her. Welcome on in McDazzy. Welcome on in Tegan. Hope everyone is doing fantastic. Hope you all enjoyed Ree's Animal Crossing. And let me go ahead and drop this. Because I was a lurker in there. I do know. I saw you guys saying she couldn't fish, but I wasn't watching, so I don't know. I need to get her side of it. Hey, Ree, I appreciate you so much. Shell, well, Shell might be... I don't know what Shell's up to, so... It's true, you can't fish. Dang, she really can't fish? Dang. Oh, Shell, you got it? Perfect. Thank you so much. So yeah, on my end, Ree is just an absolute sweetheart in this community. Helps out everyone on mod teams as a creator herself. Go show her some love if you haven't already. And Ree, how did you enjoy your new island? Oh, and let me introduce myself too while Ree's typing out her little thing. So yeah, I'm Pirate Hunter. I'm a primarily shiny hunter based on the East Coast. I do almost entirely Pokemon content. I've dabbled in other stuff, but I think Pokemon's going to be my niche now, so I'm going to stick to that. But yeah, that's enough about me. Ree, how was your Animal Crossing? Misread lurking as the oof, Rob, oof. It was great, glad to hear it. Very chilled. Oh yeah, that is a very chilled vibe stream for sure, Animal Crossing. Watch more anime. Only on your phone. You know how anime can be. Yeah, I know, Snivy fan. There are a lot of things that are very 13, 16 plus in anime. You gotta be careful with that. Even if they're not like strictly R, there are a lot of things that can get you. Oh yeah, let me talk about what I'm doing today. So, we got a good friend of the channel. He can out himself if he wants, but I won't explicitly out him. But we're doing a Politoed hunt for a very good friend of the channel. And we're specifically hunting Politoed. So if we get a shiny Poliwhirl, that thing is getting bodied to heck and back. So far, no shiny Poliwhirls today, but be prepared. If we get a shiny Poliwhirl, that thing is going bye-bye. Here but lurking, multitasking. Bills versus Chiefs with Lizzie and about to make dinner. Ooh, enjoy, Matt, enjoy. That sounds like a lovely evening. Enjoy that. Try to watch that kind of anime. It still happens. Yeah, it is all over the place. I'm not going to lie. I watch enough anime to know that. Main account in. Someone kick that random first account. Got you. Let me see here. Okay, yeah, I see the accounts I need to kick. I got you. Or I need to leave streamer mode for a second to do that, or someone who isn't in streamer mode, there are 2 Cryo Robs. The first one in Welcome we can kick, the second one is good. So if someone wants to kick the first Cryo Rob, go ahead. I can't do that myself right now, so I'm in streamer mode. 2 hits left on the sandwich. Dang, no luck so far. Good luck. Hope we get that buzzer beater. You know what, I could probably just disable this and do it myself. So it's this guy. Oh, it's not giving me the... Oh, mod view, okay, that's what I need. I'm not used to mod view on desktop. Okay, I think I got the right account, Rob. I think I got the right account kicked. You're good. Now let me go back into streamer mode. Or actually, no, I'm probably fine. I'm probably fine. Imagine a Pokemon game where you can go into Ultra Wormholes, actually explore those different universes. That would be epic, for sure. Your English is bad? You're good, Snivy fan. You're good. Alright, I just thought of something funny that we could do whenever we see a shiny. I'm not going to reveal it yet, but I think I thought of something funny we might do if I remember. Or actually, no, that might get a little dark, so never mind. That might get a little dark. I'll run it by my mods at least first. Wait, hold up. Did we get a boost? No, that was just Discord being weird. Oh yeah, let me run this by my mods. Classic anime, you never watched like Naruto and Demon Slayer? Dang. Sandwich done and no luck? Dang, Joe. Hopefully next sandwich is good if you go for it again. Oh, and it's a recycle turn. Let me do that. Watch Chainsaw Man, really good. It gets really weird sometimes. Oh yeah, anime is always out there, or at least a lot of them. I 100% feel that. Alright, so it looks like it's a go unless I hear otherwise from, like, several mods. So, funny idea. If we get a shiny, it's a go. Watch your line April again. It's great. Oh, yeah, that is definitely a heartbreaker, even if you know what's coming. A Legends Galar, see the properly made fossils. Oh, that would be really cool, like, instead of this careless person. Or what would be really funny is if she actually did it correctly. Doesn't get depressing on the second episode. I don't... Okay, well, there are a bunch of depressing themes in that anime, so... I wouldn't say what really gets me comes later, but there are some depressing moments on the second episode for sure, at least I think, if I remember right. Like, that anime, it very heavily explores trauma, so... If you're not ready for that, it can hit you hard at any time. Oh, and we're done with the Dracovish checks. Let's go ahead and check the Pokédex. Your line April. Yeah, exactly. And no shiny Dracovish. Oh yeah, I might need a new piece of tape now. This tape is losing its stick. But yeah, I see we got 12 of y'all still hanging around. Whether you're lurking or chatting, I appreciate every single one of you. I hope we've had well, some of you are in, like, other time zones, so you've all, like, done with your weekend. Like, but whether you're, like, done with your weekend or you're still, like, hanging around doing, like, stuff to wrap up your Sunday, how's everyone doing? Hate the main character's mom? I understand her motivations. I won't say that justifies what she did, but I do understand her motivations. I think they explain that well enough. Like, there's a difference between, like, understanding what someone did and justifying it. So I'm kind of at a point where, like, I understand what she did, but I don't condone it. You don't do that to someone just because of that. Understand it, but it doesn't make you hate her less. Yeah, exactly, Snivy fan. I think you get where I'm coming from. Oh yeah, and I need to up the Dracovish counter. Let me do that real quick. Wait, please tell me I hit the right Polyworld. Okay, good. I was scared for a second. I was, like, blanked and I wasn't sure if I hit the right Polyworld there. Your mind is playing tricks on you now? Oh, that happens all the time, especially at, like, a shiny Chime or anything like that. It is so easy to be tricked by a shiny, Joe. My Hero Academia can get sad at times. Yeah, like, Your Lie in April is beautifully done. It's a beautiful tragedy for sure. Another sad anime. I try to avoid tragedy, Snivy fan. Like, I very much need, like, uplifting comedies for my mental state. So I'm not the person to ask for recommendations like that. Like, I guess something that comes to mind, at least that that has its moments. I wouldn't call it a tragedy, nothing on the same level as Your Lie in April, but Gurren Lagann does have some moments. Or however you say it, I forget how you say it. Love sad, traumatic anime, that's fair. Different mental states have different needs for sure. For me, I definitely need more uplifting. Throughout all your depression, listen to sad music, just how you are. Got you, yeah. For me, I definitely need the media to escape rather than, like, submerge. So it sounds like we react differently to that stuff. But yeah, I can completely understand how you need that to cope. Everyone has their own coping mechanisms, and what works for one person might not work for another. Thank you for the lurks, Ty. I appreciate you. Oh, and Ty, let me plant a subliminal message for you. A subliminal message for you. The faster you fall asleep, the faster tomorrow will come. So sleep. Thank you for the lurks, more. I think, or is that popping out of lurks? But either way, I appreciate you. How dare you not have the exact same way I cope? Dang. Too excited, dang, Ty, dang. Yeah, I definitely feel that, though. The excitement keeps you up for sure. But yeah, don't wear yourself out too much. Definitely, your sleep is very important, especially on a special day like this. So, subliminal message time. Sleep for a faster tomorrow. Hey, Data, welcome on back. Hope we're doing well, bud. We may need another story. Oh, we are 100% prepared for that, Snivy fan. I am very prepared for story time. Oh, Data, you're good. I still got the one you sent me, so we are good on stories for now. Heard something about sleep and thought you already read it? Nah, I'm planting the subliminal message in Ty's head that he needs to go to sleep so tomorrow comes faster. But no stories have been read yet today. Your kitty has the zoomies and is eating stuff. Oh my goodness, hopefully it's nothing too dangerous. Oh yeah, that's gotta be cute though. Like, just animals being animals I find cute. Oh, there you go. More motivation. There you go, Ty. There you go. You're in your room. Ty, are you lying down and comfy right now? Are you lying down and comfy? She never actually bites you. She acts like she does, but she barely keeps them open and closed, so just baby nibbles. Aww. You know, those cat bites, it's definitely something you want to train your cats out of, but I get that. Okay, I think it's that time of stream, everyone. It is that time of stream. So let me get set up here. It is story time. So this one will be a Data original. Data was kind enough to send me a story. Knockout juice in his drink. Dang. But yeah, I got a Data original for y'all. So this is titleless, but this was written by Neo Trap Champ Data. There once was a bear. This bear was all ready for... Oh, hold on. My audio is good. My audio is good. There once was a bear. This bear was all ready for hibernation, but something was wrong in his cave. The cave was too damp, the bear said, so he used a fan to dry up the cave. But that didn't work. The bear was still awake in this little cave. This cave is too dirty, the bear exclaimed. So he got a broom and cleaned up the room. As soon as he was done, he laid down for the nap. However, he still couldn't sleep a wink. This cave has too many bugs, the bear yelled. This time he really meant it. He cleaned all the bugs out, he stopped all the stalagmites, he even closed up the door, but he still couldn't sleep. This cave is too... But the bear cut himself off. He couldn't think of anything else, but when he looked at the pool of water forming on the ground, he noticed that he had a tiny thorn on his back. As he removed it, he felt as tired as the woods he lived in. He opened the door and let the bugs back in. As he fell asleep, he dreamed of berries dancing in his head. The end. That's a story by Neo Trap Champ Data. So yeah, back to the hunt. What's your opinion on Shiny Poliwrath? You're good, Rob. You're good. And yeah, Shiny Poliwrath's okay. The green is fine. I think the green is fine on Poliwrath, honestly. It's not a bad Shiny. Another amazing story by Data. For real, though. For real. Not the best story. It's a good one, Data. It's a good one. Like, bear trying to sleep. That's a cute little imagery there. No matter if you train cats not to bite, they will. Yeah, it's hard to get rid of those instincts for sure. You're imagining a bear cub. It sounds like a full-grown bear. Yeah, I did imagine a full-grown bear as I was reading that. I will give you that. Snivy fan with a duck. Let's see, it's a recycle turn, yep. Better dog one, it's a little short. All good data, yeah. Well, I only have the one from you, so if you want to send more, I definitely won't turn you down. 10 minutes with pretty sure he's asleep. Aw, I'm so happy, Shell. I'm so happy. Yeah, glad we could get the little one some rest. Yeah, and what, like 2 hours, so he's going to be not so little anymore. Yeah, Rob, I've been on that grind. Yeah, I took a few days off this week because of some personal stuff, but yeah, ever since band season ended, but I've been on that grind after band season ended, so yeah. But yeah, all good, Rob. I just appreciate you when you can pop in. Let me see what this is. Oh, another story. Cool. We got another story in the back pocket. Just so you can space out the data ones, I will probably do a AI one next. So yeah, I'll probably do AI and then the deer one for the next ones. Snivy fan, what? Skull duck running, duck running, human duck. Duck evolution? Maybe. Do like AI stories? Dang. I mean, I definitely need to space it out. I can't ask you press you for stories all the time, Data. I appreciate your work, but sometimes I do need to space it out just to make sure we have enough. Depends on if it's executed well. I mean, Rob, we've gotten 2 bedtime stories from AI on the channel already, and they were both pretty decent. They got the job done for sure. They're kind of samey, but they still definitely got the job done. Oh, and we're done with Dracovish checks. Let's go ahead and check this then. Yeah, now we're at 2 from data, 2 from AI. Oh yeah, we do have the back pocket third one now. Oh, the only 2 have been read live. Alright, no Dracovish there. Yep, that story was from ChatGPT, the AI one. Data or AI? Definitely data. Definitely data. Appreciate you, Data. But yeah, Arav, to answer your question a little more detailed, I literally typed in ChatGPT, tell me a bedtime story, and I read the bedtime story it spat out. Return TM isn't a thing in Brilliant Diamond? Yeah. Oh, poor guy, I have bad news for you. So return isn't a thing, so 2 problems with that. 1, return isn't a thing in Sword and Shield either. 2, you can't transfer moves from Sword and Shield to BDSP. So because of both of those things, that won't work. You're going to be stuck with, like, maybe Rock Climb or something, I don't know. Strength? I don't know. The duck thing the other way around. Okay. Human duck, duck runs, human runs. What? That seemed kind of dark, Snivy fan. The best normal move for Licky Licky. That's a good question. Let me look at Cerebi, see what I can pull for you. Like, off the top of my head, I would say Strength, but I'm not positive. Duckhead Vengeance. Oh, dang. Here's Licky Licky. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, Strength. Strength. Confused why Return, a move for that goes hand in hand with Friendship even wasn't in the game. Well, I know why they cut it in Sword and Shield. It's because they changed how Friendship works in that game. And I guess they just wanted to keep it that way. Thank you for the lurk, Shell. You do what you need to do. Get those presents already. Didn't realize how many presents are. Oh, dang, Shell, you're going to be busy. Yeah, and be careful. You don't want another finger thingy. Gonna make bedtime stories about an AI. It's gonna do nothing but nonsensical yapping and keep you awake until midnight. Dang. Shouldn't be trusted, but Mia's not home. Oh, I guess you gotta do it then. Bummer. Oh, and the A button came popped up again. Would help, but not there. Not good at wrapping presents at all. Dang, Data. I mean, I'm pretty bad at wrapping too. Like, for me, I would definitely take the easy route and just throw it in a gift bag and be done. Get some gift bags. Oh yeah, that would help a ton. That would help a ton. Throws them in a small box. Here, dang, Data. Kinda useless wrapping presents if you're just gonna tear them up until the end of December. I mean, it's definitely a nice treat. It makes it a little more surprise. Like, I won't knock people who like unwrapping presents for sure. Like, I see both sides of the argument, so I'm not going to take a side on it. I'm just going to present them. Like, it's definitely some paper that's not used for much, but there are some people who value the surprise for sure, so I could see the argument going both ways. When you're a kid, your parents were asleep during December, going to the gifts under the tree. Someone that said from Santa it wasn't Christmas yet. Oh no. Alright, let me check this. Hate wrapping, but Ty opens, loves opening. Yeah, like sometimes it's not for you, it's for the other person. Like that little surprise, it's definitely a treat. So yeah, like I don't mind not having a wrapped present, but I won't knock someone who wants wrapped presents for sure. Like if they love that surprise, more power to them. Gift wrapping has been a thing for a very long time, so it's just become the norm. Yeah, it also like hides the surprise a little more, if that makes sense. Like you don't know exactly what's inside. Strength, Body Slam, and Basad. Yeah, actually Body Slam might be better, Pork. I didn't even notice that when I was going through, but Body Slam would be better. Hey, Mia, welcome on in. Hope we're doing well, bud. Take her on the plane, not me. Dang. But yeah, Pork, I missed Body Slam. Definitely go for that. Okay, this is a Rain Dance turn. Get Licky Licky to level 48 for Body Slam, so 11 more levels. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, and I think you get multiple Strength TM, so honestly you could teach Strength and then replace it with Body Slam. That could be a viable option. In and out working, but you're here. Appreciate you, Mia. We love our lurkers here, so you do what you need to do. You do what you need to do. Black Friday can be bad, though. Haven't had any experience with it, but your friend was young. She went to get a Switch. Punched by a grown adult. Jeez. I mean, I know someone who could definitely tell me stories. I won't out them. But yeah, I've never been Black Friday shopping in person. I think the closest I've gotten is... Actually, my dad did it on his own when I was a kid. Because when there's the whole Nintendo Wii craze, I think he went to a Black Friday sale to pick that up. That too. Also, your Licky Licky has a defense horn nature, one that raised speed to use Curse Up. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, Data, you can tell stories too? Dang. A few times, not bad experiences, I'm glad. Yeah, I know Black Friday can be a mess for some people. Like, some people just get way too hyped about sales. Switch is too old for your liking? Dang, Snivy fan. Hey, Star, welcome on back. And yeah, it is Sunday. It is Sunday. Monday is tomorrow. Wii Sports, such a good game. Oh yeah, that was the stuff as a kid. Like, that was the first console... Actually, maybe the DS was like the first console I can really remember getting at launch. But the Wii was such a good launch console. How does Curse work on ghost types? Yeah, I'll get to that in just a second. First, let me greet Star. Go to bed, see you at school tomorrow. Star, hope we have an absolutely wonderful day at school tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out with me for so long. Hope you have a wonderful day. And now back to you, Porg. Back to you. Curse work on ghost types. So, it cuts the ghost type's HP by 50%, and then it places a curse on the opposing Pokemon. And that curse drains their HP by 25% per turn. That's how that works. Getting a headache, geez, dang, Data. Get some, like, water or Advil or something. Take care of yourself, lie down. If you need to shut off the screens, I understand. I understand what's on a no luck. Dang, Joe, that's rough, buddy. People who would still want a retro console. Pretty sure there are still people who want a... Yeah, I mean, the retro market's alive and well. There's no denying that. It's niche, but it's alive and well. Yeah, Porg, that's exactly right. Steak and baked potato. Ooh, yum, Snivy fan, enjoy. Sounds like it's going to be a great meal for you. console, not so much about a retro game. I mean, there's some things that are really hype, Gary. Like, a special edition N64s I feel like would go for a lot, and NESs would go for a lot. And then there are, like, Pokemon games that would also go for a lot. Oh, Rob, you're good. I got you. And yeah, 3DSs, I guess, are kind of counted as retro now because the market for those, like, they're not being made anymore. It's weird saying that because that was, like, my teenage years, 3DS. But yeah, I guess they're technically counted as retro, and they are definitely jacked up in price. Box in case you're Soul Silver today. Oh, heck yeah, Gary. That's awesome. Curse stays on Licky Licky. Keeping rollout because it's too good, as we've seen from Miltank. Yeah, Whitney's Miltank is very strong with rollout. The day the Switch will be retro. Yeah, that's coming up sooner rather than later, Data. Like, the Switch 2 is coming, whether we like it or not. The Wii U considered a retro console? Oh, almost definitely. Retro and niche, considering how poorly that thing sold. Dad has an N64 at Stokes this day. Oh, nice, Arav. Yeah, all my N64 games are, like, virtual console. If you use defense curl before rollout, it'll power up even more. Very true, very true. So I want to ring dance here. Switch, COVID... Yeah, Porg, you're not wrong. I think it happened before the pandemic. Like, the story I heard was that they were originally trying to support both, but then, like, the 3DS was just getting a ton of remakes that weren't selling, and after that, the Nintendo just decided to stop. Ocarina of Time on it? Gotcha, gotcha. Switch 2 has the same tech as normal Switch, just a tiny bit better. I mean, it's probably going to be similar enough. Like, I think they've... Yeah, there was an official announcement that there's going to be backwards compatibility with the Switch, so it's got to be at least somewhat similar. PS4, Xbox One is retro, 10 to 11 years old. Oh my goodness, Porg. You just made me feel old. GameCube is 23 years old. Dang. Better not be as bad as the PS5 Pro. To be honest, I don't really know much about the PS5 Pro. Like, I know that was more of an iterative upgrade than anything. Have regular Switch games be compatible with Switch 2? Oh, Rob, there was a tweet that already confirmed that. Like, I actually, like, put doubt on someone for that, and then I looked into it myself just to be sure, and then Nintendo actually confirmed that already. Whatever the heck the next console's called will have backwards compatibility. Hey, Rosie, thank you for the lurks. Hope you're having a wonderful day, bud. $300 to $400. ZA would be the first cross-gen Pokemon game. That would not be a surprise, Porg. That would not be a surprise. Like, the ZA has been very tight-lipped, so it could very well be like a Breath of the Wild situation where it's a launch title for a Switch 2 and it runs... Well, Breath of the Wild didn't run better on Switch. It was just sold much better on Switch because it was a much better-selling console. But yeah, I could see ZA being a first cross-gen game. You got your McDonald's? Heck yeah, Rosie. What'd you get? PS5 Pro is the same console, just a little better quality in video games, and it's $700. Dang. That seems, like, unnecessary. Like, unnecessary if you have the original PS5, at least. Like, it's probably only for people who haven't gotten the PS5 yet. Chicken Big Mac? Nice, nice. For me, I'm a McNugget guy. Whenever I go to McDonald's for, like, dinner, it's McNuggets. Switch is getting old. Hope it'll last for a while. Yeah, me too, Data. I have a launch... Well, I'm running an OLED Switch right now, but I also have a launch one. Normal PS5 is cheaper, and it's really no difference. Dang. I mean, some people do want the best quality, so I won't knock someone for that. I definitely won't knock someone for wanting good quality. Like, I'm considering upgrading my PC to get better quality on Monster Hunter Wilds, so I'm probably in the vote that would consider the PS5 Pro. But I definitely see where you're coming from. Zelda become cross-gen twice, Twilight Princess, and Breath of the Wild. Yeah, exactly, Porg. Anyone ever owned some form of cheat sheet for a console? Oh yeah, I owned an action replay for my DS when I was a kid. Yeah, that was some good stuff. Hey, Dragonic, thanks for popping in. Hi and bye to you too. And yep, we got the Deoxys in. We transferred it up on stream, and now we're doing the chain with the Deoxys. A cheat book for your Wii? Nice, nice. Hey, we got 31 likes. That's awesome. Yeah, we got a ton of raids today too, so thank you to all the raiders. Let me see if I get this straight. I know we got Legion. I know we got we got Levi. I think those were our raids. So thank you again to all three of you, if you're still lurking around. Game Shark for the N64. Nice, Harab. Nice. Not you breaking your Wii twice. Dang. Sold your Xbox or the Switch because you don't like what Microsoft's been doing. Xbox is DRM heavy, console online. Oh yeah, I have heard that. Not much, but I have heard stuff like that, yeah. Sometimes you gotta protect your IP. Like, I won't knock a company for protecting their IP, but it's a shame when it makes things so restrictive. Thank you for the 622, Dragonic. I appreciate you, bud. Stepping anywhere near your Wii? Dang. Feels good to eat? Oh, I can imagine, Tiny Fan. You've been hungry, like, all day. Like, just don't eat too fast. Like, pace yourself. Like, I know it'll suck if the food gets cold. But, like, it might be a bit of a shock to eat too fast, so just pace yourself. One foot closer to Rob's Wii. Dang. DRM on a console doesn't make sense. False sense of security, that hurts the consumer. Okay, I see where you're coming from, yeah. Yeah, like, kind of a security theater type thing. I've heard of stuff like that before. Like, I don't want to get too much into, like, the politics of that, but yeah. I have heard of stuff like that before. But anyway, time to check the Dracovish. Pour D&D into this, dang. Did the baked potato cut for you because it's soft and for your throne? Oh, that's so nice. Alright, no shiny Dracovish. Let's up the counter. Alright, I think I'm going to do one more round on the Dracovish, and then we can go on a nice little raid ourselves. We got the big thing that I wanted out of this stream. So yeah, I'm happy. Even though we didn't get any shinies, I'm happy with our progress this stream. And we still have time to get a shiny. Looking at Licky Licky model, it's just cute, smiling and looking in the air happily. Dang. That sounds adorable. Technically KO'd a Mimikyu. Check if your Eevee has rabies. Dang. L streamer, no shinies. Hey, we get drought sometimes. I can't pop off like Deoxys yesterday every day. Skill issue? Dang. Oh, geez, Arav. Yeah, we do try to keep that word out of chat, but I see what you're saying now. I see what you're saying. Give me the shiny. It's been 3 sandwiches, Joe. I hope you get the shiny. I will give you. You know what, Joe? I will give you my shiny luck. You have my Deoxys luck. The ghost plate for Licky Licky. Oh, rip. Maybe that's not enough luck to give you, Joe. Sorry. Do you have the ghost plate for Licky Licky because Shadow Ball? Replace it with the Silk Scarf for another held item? Up to you, Porg. Like, they both all have their uses. The Poi Polluck didn't work. Dang. Data allows more Brutal Fate. Got you, Rob. Got you. I made you pay. I did not make you pay, Snivy fan. That is false information. Make it into Espeon, Aphron, so you gotta evolve it into the purple evolution. Got you. Not my fault. You used a super effective Dark Pulse on it. Dang. Where's the proof? I don't know. There is no proof. Mimikyu, yeah, Mimikyu is neutral to Dark, at least in normal Pokemon. Yeah, that is a very unique team port. You don't see, like, Licky Licky very often on those teams for sure. Neutral, but you pulled in that 20. Dang. Licky Licky, Vespiquen, Octillery. Oh yeah, all 3 of those aren't very common, for sure. Gen 14 was Bidoof. Dang, Snivy fan. Data made Fire type strong against all types except for Water and Rock. Oh, that sounds very OP. Fire just got huge buff there. Thank you for the lurk, Shell. I appreciate you, bud. Up into recycle turn. Do you think if you didn't get the Vespiquen or had the shiny Ralts, would have bred a Feebas and have be your beauty Pokemon? That would have been cool. Space and base, dang. Yeah, for those in chat who are confused, Data's doing a D&D. It looks like Aral was one of the players, and he added 2 types to the D&D. Aral is one of the players? Gotcha, gotcha. No, all the players aside from 2? Okay. Battle Pass rank Diamond and Gem. Oh no, I just went to the wrong chat. Dang, that's my bad. Sometimes when you multi-stream, don't multi-stream, folks. Do you think your first Gen 4 team was something you're more likely to see minus Azumarill? Got you, yeah. Especially if you had a Staraptor on it. That thing was everywhere. Didn't... Oh, no Staraptor or Luxray. Got you. Torterra, Houndoom, Crobat, Espeon. Okay, Lucario is pretty common. Crobat's pretty common if you don't run Staraptor for sure. That's probably Flying type number 2. So I got you. You got the shiny, Joe? Heck yeah. Glad someone got a shiny today. Should you try Heal Ball? That would be a good one, Joe. Like, that pink-purple combo is pretty good. Ooh, I mean, Love Ball is good, but those are hard to get. Or Joe. I have a good friend who likes Love Balls and putting hearts in Pokemon's name. So what I will say, you have 6. Okay, so definitely prepare it for a good catch. Like, False Swipe it and everything. Love Ball it and put a heart in its name. That would be really cute. Alright, that is sent. McDonald's is good? Heck yeah, Rosie. That's awesome. Oh, actually, that's actually perfect. Dream on accident. I mean, that's also a good one. Hopefully you get in the Dream Ball. That would be good. Heck yeah, Joe. Congrats on that Dream Ball Mareep, it sounds like. Or I was trying to find proof. Dang. No mark, and the name is Dream Pirate. Aw, that's cute, Joe. Thank you. Thank you for that. I greatly appreciate you. Another good Electric Shiny and Scarlet. Good Wait a minute. What? What? It finally happened. I got distracted and wrecked my chain. I got distracted and wrecked my chain. Alright. In that case, what I might do is... Oh no, Joe, it's not your fault. I was getting distracted by several things. Yeah, very much a skill issue, Pirate. I am very distractible. Like, if we had a distraction command, that would be perfect timing for that. But, yeah. Let me see, how many fossils do I still have? Because I might run down the fossils and then call it, because I was planning on doing that anyway. Let me see what this is at. Let's see. 10 fossils. Yeah, we could run through 10 fossils real quick. Right, back to the turbo. But yeah, welcome on back, Dragonclaw. Welcome on back. Meantime, I don't know if this layout's actually programmed correctly for what we're doing right now, but let me see. Okay, I just need to change this shiny counter. Other than that, it's set up perfectly. I don't mind it at all, Dragonclaw. Like, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Like, especially with limited accessibility now, you gotta do what you gotta do. So, let's see, which is the correct one? I think this is the... Or, you know what, I'm not gonna mess with this too much. I'll just put everything back to the way it was. Tricked you and Shell, dang. Go for Blitzel. Oh yeah, I completely forgot your question, Joe. Yeah, go for Blitzel. That's a good one. Okay, now I'm actually confused. Going for Blitzel. Got you. Yeah, good luck with that. Good luck with that. Okay, I'll just set this here. Let me check something real quick. I might not mess with the colors. Oh yeah, that's why that's color, because I messed with that color for the... Okay, I see what I'm doing now. I see what's going on. I feel like an idiot now. Rob, you're not an idiot. You're a very good dude. Like, we got a bunch of good dudes in chat, and you're one of them. Okay, so now we're done with the fossils, so let's up the counter one more time and do the final check. Skills you pirate. I know, Draconic, I know. It finally happened. I got too distracted and broke a chain. First time, all Politoed. Alright, no Dracovish there. But let me do a nice little outro for y'all. So, and what I was preparing is a pirate raid, so... Yeah, but first, let me do my outro. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I greatly appreciate each and every one of you. You're all an absolute gem. Let me shout out Ree, Undead Levi, and Legion. Those are the 3 people who rated me today. They definitely helped out with stream a ton, so if you don't know them, definitely show them some love. We'll go on a hashtag... Actually, we'll go on a hashtag Pirate Hunter Plunder, because I don't know how well this person knows me. Please use the tag once and only once, because we don't want to spam his chat. Let me just make sure he's still going. Oh yeah, he's starting a new pre. We're good. We're good. So yeah, just like this. Pirate Hunter Plunder. Oh, Dragonic got it. Perfect. Thank you. And Data got it too. Thank you. Please use that tag once and only once. I don't know him well personally, but I heard from Puff while I was trying to vet raid targets. He's a sweetheart, so definitely show him some love. I really want to get to know him better, so I will probably hang out for a little bit while I'm figuring out dinner. Until then, I will definitely be live tomorrow. I don't really say probably, but this is a definitely because I got something special planned for tomorrow, so look forward to that. And until then, take care, everyone. Have a wonderful, lovely evening, and I hope to see you all then. Take care and bye-bye.